Hello everyone, and welcome to this second stream of Silent Hill F, where we're continuing from where I stopped a few hours ago. So, by the way, I forgot one thing. Me as always, preparing stuff last moment. By the way, I'm going to write it on chat, but do not spoil the game, because I want to enjoy it as I play the game, like almost everybody that plays this game, that plays any new game, you know. So, there you go. Please, no spoilers, and let's have fun. There you go. So, where did I start? So, again, no, I don't want to exit the game. Thank you. I don't want to exit. So, where did I stop last time? You're gonna see. By the way, since this is a new game, and this is also an early access game. If you have in your mind to play the game, or you already bought the game, the normal version of the game, and you're just waiting for the day after tomorrow to play the game, and you wanna play it spoiler free. Well, this is not a place for you. This is not a place for you. I mean, like, if you wanna play it spoiler-free, like, quit immediately. Quit immediately. It's already a lot that you've seen this screen. No, jokes aside. Jokes aside, seriously. If you have in mind to play the game, wait a bit. Wait a bit. In 2 days, it will be available for you. If you already bought it. If you haven't bought it, but you still plan to play it, well, I mean, it's your choice. It's your choice to whether watch it or not. But I warned you. I mean, this will be everything I'm gonna do in the game, it's spoiler. So yeah. All right, enough talking, everyone. Let's load the game. And what the fuck is this autosave? Wait, the game triple auto-saves? I didn't know that. The game triple auto-saves. Huh. Oh, wait, so you're telling me that... Okay, so this is the save that I went, the manual save that I went for right after ending the previous stream. But I remember that I wanted to do one thing right before having the find where the voice is coming from. So I wanna just try this one first. And by the way, okay, where am I? Entering the inner room. Ah, so I already got... Ah, so I already opened this one. And... Oh, I see. I already opened that one. Okay, let me just check. Ah, okay. Let me just check one super quick thing, and then we're gonna go forward with what I was doing before. So let me get the Nagakinata. Ah, come on. Ow. Ow. No! I'm gonna die. Goodbye. Fuck. Fuck. Well, not a great start. Not a great start. Shit. Ow! Ow! Ah, I didn't had to actually. I didn't have to actually. Are you kidding me? Okay. Oh well. Great. That's great. That's actually great. That is actually great. That count 1 for now. Finally. Okay. Something's supposed to go here too. Ah, okay. And okay, so okay, there you go. Okay, great. Hello, hello, Angelo. Welcome to the stream. Okay, perfect. Okay, so it was forced, so the door was always locked. Okay, perfect. Okay, perfect. I confirmed what I wanted to confirm. So let's load the game where I actually ended last time. Okay, perfect. So oh, by the way, I said that I was going to adjust the brightness of the game because it's actually quite dark, which I mean for a game like this it's the best, but I feel like it's sorry. I feel like it's too much. It really is too much. Maybe this will be okay, I guess. Let me see. Well, I guess it's fine. Yeah, I guess it's fine. Yeah, I guess it's fine. It's this way, okay. I see. Alright. Let's move. I wonder if this game will have a ranking system like the previous Silent Hills. I really wonder. But, well, I mean, in order to see if it has it or not, well, I have to complete the game. Right? So let's open this door and move forward to an altar. And what seems like being a... I don't know what that is. No one's behind me, right? Oh, and by the way, like, Inako seems a bit troubled. Or at least it seemed for a second. Not gonna lie. Alright, let's... The game is auto-saving. That's not a good sign. Okay. And I have a... whatever that is. A stone orb. Okay. This seems to be made from the same material as the stone key that fox mask had given to me. Maybe it serves a similar purpose. Oh, okay, I have to give it to the statue. Okay, perfect. I had to give it to the statue. Inside the fox statue's mouth. Cutscene playing. 100% it goes there. 100%. What did just happen? Oh, hello there! Please don't scream. Okay. My head, I have to get out of here. I have to run, but where? Where do I have to go? Not here. Ow. No, this is closed. Oh, item. Kutsuti. Kutsuti. No, wait. Cancel Arare. Go away. Hurry, Nako. Hurry. Left. No, fuck. No, wait. Is it at the end? No. No, it's not. No, it's not. I think. It's like... no. Wait. Let me continue this path. Fuck, this is actually at the end. This is actually at the end. Oh shit. Why? Ow. 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 Alright, I had to go here. Dolls. Too many dolls. The end there. Okay, I have to go left. Please let me move! Let me move! Nako, you left me alone. I don't fucking care. I just wanna go out now. I don't care. Come on. Where am I going? I'm losing sanity here. Please. I don't want to be alone by myself. It's lonely. I know. No. Come on. Place the stone. Did it. And I did it with just one hit. Taken. Well, at least I don't have to use items. Where the fuck am I? Okay, I'm still inside the dream. Okay, still inside the dream. Find Fox mask. Band... No. No. No, 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 no. You're giving me a first aid kit, a bandage, and a divine water, and I have a temple to save. Are you just telling me, Konami, are you just telling me that this is a boss fight? Man, these war record runs are getting darker by the minute. Well, I mean, gotta go fast, I guess. Hello there, hello Zoe, welcome to the stream. What a surprise, didn't know this game already released. Did they shadow drop it? No, for those who bought the deluxe edition of the game, which I bought, we got a 48-hour access, earlier access, and basically at 6 a.m. local time here in Italy. Well, but not just 6 a.m. Locally here in Italy, but at that time all over the world on Steam at least, it was available for everyone to play who bought the deluxe edition. For whoever bought the game base, it will be on the 25th. And yeah, so far I'm having a quite nice experience at this game. I'm having my moments at times. I'm having my moments of not getting some puzzles. And oh, by the way, the dried carcass. I forgot that I had the dried carcass. Yeah, I forgot that I had it. The kudzuti. Oh, right, the kudzuti. By the way, let me check. I could use the kudzuti to restore both. health and sanity. Slowly restores it. Slowly restores it. I feel like I have too many items that restore sanity. Yeah, I feel like I have too many items that give me... By the way, okay, let's go for the bandage for a second. Let me heal. And I guess I'm gonna do this. I have one divine water, so let me remove it. So I'll take this. I'll grab the first aid kit and the bandage. The bandage here, I can't have it unless I go for the. Well, let me think. The Yokan is better than the bandage. Yeah, no. Let me have the Yokan as a healing item. Let me have the Yokan as a healing item. By the way, I have 683 fate, so I can draw a random Omamori. Then I got the Mantis. Slightly restores health after each successful counter. Okay, I see. Okay, I see. I see. Alright. So wait. Let me actually check all the Omamoris that I have. Now I have 8 of them. One is for health, one is for stamina, which, okay, fine, I prefer having more stamina, because I suck at preserving it. Don't need this one. Greatly decreases sanity consumption while using focus. I don't use focus mode, so no issue. Greatly decreases focus charging time, no problem. I don't use it, so far at least. Slightly restores health after each successful counter. I'm not finding any opportunity to use the counter. So I guess I have to keep that in the inventory and just that. Decreases enemy line of sight. Well, it's not that I play that much stealthy. And also I can just run around the enemies, so shouldn't be an issue. Greatly decreases the damage taken while dodging, which it never happens. So yeah. Alright. It's time to... Ah, no wait, not that door. This door. Let's go. This is a boss. This is a boss fight, right? Or a sort of boss fight. Is that... Yep. That is... This is... I think it is a boss fight. Let me have this. Aw, stop crying, whoever you are. Oh, is it you, Sakuko? I don't think it's you. Sakuko? I don't like that weapon that you have. Oh, shit. I'm here to save you. Okay. please. Ow! The heck? Do I really have to? Whoa, 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 okay. Do I really have to? Fuck! Hinako's been saved. Yeah, sure. Ah, okay, okay, that is a counter. Oh, come on! Nah, she grabbed me. She grabbed me. Fuck that. Ow. She really wanted to kiss me, eh? Fuck. The basic attack is not stabbing. Just kissed her. Nah, she force kissed me. Hey, she kissed me forcibly. I mean, I didn't want that. I can sue her. I can actually sue her. Ow. Ow. No. Oh, I stunned her. Ah, no, I could have countered. I could have countered. I could have countered. I could have countered. Ah! Oh, that was a hit. Are you kidding me? Are you just kidding me? No, fuck! I hate you. Wait, did that? This does look very Souls-like. I mean, it's actually the very first Souls-like moment of this game, I guess. This is the very Souls-like moment. Actually, will this work better for me? Okay, I should have been... Okay, I guess. I don't... Okay. Okay. No, that didn't work. Nah. Yeah, I feel like it's better for me this way. Ow. Yeah, I feel like it's better with the knife. For me, at least. Can I counter her? Oh, did it. Get the fuck out of here. Come on. Probably will take so much time. I'm here to save you. Oh, did I actually? No shit. No, come on. Ow. What the heck is happening? Wait. Am I... No! 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 Full aid. Ow. Come on. There you go. Aha, I didn't have stamina. Okay. No, come on. Fuck. Fuck. This is taking quite a bit. This is taking quite a bit. Nah, she went for that, okay. Why did it pause? Why did the game pause? Why did the game pause? Why is the game pausing? Why is the game pausing? Is it the controller? Fuck. Nah. Why didn't I dodge? Why didn't I dodge? That was a hit. Okay. That 500 yen you lent me, it's mine now. Okay, I see. Let's try it with... Let me try it with... Let me try with the... Okay. Alright. I guess. Okay. I see. No, that's a hit. Okay. I see. No! Why am I keeping, why do I keep? No, shit, it's there. Where is she? Nah, fuck. Ow. Okay, there, here we are. Here we are. Back again. Hey, the counter from that afar. Are you kidding me? Okay. There you go. No! Shit. Alright, 2 hits and then I dodge. Okay, 2 hits and then I dodge. Ow. No! No! Fuck! Okay. Okay. Okay, I'm getting it. I'm getting it. I'm getting it. I'm understanding a little by little I'm understanding. Okay. Okay. Then again. There you go. No. Why? I didn't have stamina. Oh fuck, I didn't have stamina. No. Okay, here. Okay, again. Left, here. Thank goodness I have nice... thank goodness I have quite nice... earphones, so... Okay. Why wasn't that a crit? Why wasn't that a counter? Oh, there it is. No. I don't have stamina. I don't have any stamina. I don't have any stamina. Okay, I recovered the stamina. Okay. There you go. Recovered stamina. I'm going with light attacks, I know. But... Ah, I could... Okay, I can counter that. I can actually counter that. Okay, I see. I can actually counter it. Let's go back together again. Okay. Shit, you're too far away. Okay. Right. Okay, here. There you go. I think I can do another one. Where? Right. Oh! Is it over? Is it over? Thank you. Thank you. It's not over. It's over. Woo! Did it! Did it! Hallelujah!
今のは
君についてきた汚れだろう。もう失せた。安心していい。
You're safe now. Okay. But honestly, I wonder, since
属性に生きる以上、汚れがつくことは仕方がない。払えばいいだけのことだ。行こう。
Calm. No, I don't want to follow you. No, I don't want to follow you. No, 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 I don't want to follow you. How can I? How can I not follow you? But because like the dolls are constantly telling me to not follow this dude.
この先は神聖な領域だ。私も君も汚れは持ち込めない。ここで汚れを落とす。
I don't get it. Oh, this is a statue of Oinani. Right? Alright, water. I guess that is water. Yeah, I guess that's water. And he spits it. No, what if I don't? What if I decide not to? What can I decide not to? What is... wait, that's lava? It is but water. I don't wanna trust you. I don't wanna trust you. Indeed it is water. Don't trust the fox mask. Exactly. Do not trust him. And we're back.
おいしっかりしろ
ドジだね。あんた階段から落ちたんだよ。
腕どうした
あれ、引っ掛けて破いちゃったのかな。
特にあざはないみたいだな
Don't look bruised or
痛む
anything.
ところはないか
うん、大丈夫。それはよかった。
I see.
どうした
行こう。時間を
Wait,
無駄にした。
who is the doll?
よし
Wait, now I'm questioning who is the doll. If
私をちゃんと守ってよ。私、ひなこみたいに強くないんだから。
分かってる
yeah, don't worry, stay close to me. Of course, Rinko. Of course, Rinko.
目指すは俺の家だ裏道から山を越
Since has a crush on Shu, wants to be protected by him.
相棒はしんがり棒
分かった。
Alright.
私はシュウ君の後ろにいるね。真ん中
Safest
なら
in the
安心
middle.
だし。
Yeah, of course. Beware of not getting the hamburger. And she's evil, by the way. Yeah. Goddamn Rinko. Why are you
しん
evil?
がりは引き受けた。
Lift the back to me. Why are you evil? Head to Shu's house. No. Give me the camera. Okay. Can I enter? Okay. I have a bandage. Do I... can I get... something? By the way... Oh, right. Can I see her armpit? Can I see her... Wait, can I see her armpit? No. Right, that's... I can't zoom in. No, wait, actually... Yeah... kinda close. Was close.
もうじき壊れるな。
My weapon's about to break. Dang it, that's right. I don't have any... I don't have any pipe. Damn it. Okay, I guess. Alright, let me see where I can go. Where do I go? So the goal is here, towards Shu's house. With the power of armpit, nothing can stand in your way. Exactly. Exactly. Alright, there's only one... I was on the verge of saying there is only one place that I wanted to go, and it's right here. But this path doesn't lead there, which means that before entering in this house, I could have went right here, which was available, and it was optional. And I guess we're going there right now. Cause I mean, I want to see what lies there. Want to see what lies there. I should be careful about the enemies lurking here. I think. Why is the game stuttering? Why is the game stuttering? Okay. Oh, pray. By the way, do I have something to give to the shrine? I have fucking nothing. Perfect. I don't even have any toolkit, which it kinda sucks. No, wait. Where can I go? Ah, right here. No, no, this is closed. So here, in order to go back, I have to go here, and then here. No, I can't.
でかいやつ
Where
Doko
did that
itta?
big one go? Who knows? Wait, what's there? Oh, what's there? Wait, there's an item. Can I move? Hinako, can I move? What's in here? Oh, a red capsule. I can't do anything here. Oh, hey, no. Where can I go? Maybe an area that I didn't explore? Maybe here? No. Oh, I can go here now. Oh, I see. Or maybe not. Nah, this is an already explored area. No. Not here. Where do I have to go? Cause like the path is blocked, I guess. Unless the map didn't update and I just have to walk straight forward here and the block goes away. Maybe there is no block anymore. And guess I was right. Ah, so I don't have to trust too much the map. I see.
大丈夫か相棒化け物につけられてないか
I
問題ない
see.
シュウ君っていつまでひな子のこと相棒って呼ぶの相棒なんて呼び方小学生の男子みたい
Hey. Shut the
Aibo,
fuck
Aibo
up,
san.
Rinko. We're best friends here.
相
We're
棒を
buddies.
女扱いしてない
そうだなされた覚えもない
立ち話は終わりだ行くぞ
My goodness, if you don't shut up, I'm gonna use this pipe I have in my arm, and I'm gonna smash your fucking head, bitch. You fucking pushed me through downstairs. Fucking pushed me downstairs and made me have that freaking dream. By the way, there's an enemy there. By the way, what am I doing? This is at that end. Oh, wait. Is there an item here? Or did I just... There was a pipe here, but I used it. And probably it's the one that I have in my arm, in my arm right now, in my hand right now. By the way, why did I say arm before? I should have said hand. Not arm. Alright, let's go to the temple. Let's go to the temple. Oh! Sennezuki Shrine Flyer. Let's hold a Jishinsai. Whether you're building a house or pulling it down, digging a well, or filling one up, it's all done upon Inari-sama's land. We should show our gratitude to Inari-sama by holding a Jichinsai. What's a Jichinsai? Holding a Jichinsai is especially important for wells, lest we forget the ancient tale of a poisonous water dragon that once wreaked havoc until Inari-sama finally sealed it deep underground. Digging a new well is just like opening up an air hole for that terrible dragon, and if we're not careful, we risk facing its wrath once more. That's why we must have a Jichinsai. Exclusive price for first-time customers. Special deals for requests or unlucky calendar days. Call for a free consultation now. This freaking flyer. This freaking flyer. Wait. But this is important. This is an important piece actually, because I mean, this is telling me that the elder people, as reason as to why the waters, that freaking onsen geyser was spewing out H2S or sulfuric hydrogen sulfide and arsenic is due to a dragon. Is due to a water dragon, to which Inari-sama, the deity of the place, sealed it. Huh. Interesting. So we have both the scientific reason, which, by the way, that onsen geyser, it was an onsen geyser. Well, it was a geyser in any case. That geyser arrived in 1945. This game is set in the 60s, although I haven't seen any calendar in the game yet, or I don't recall it. I don't recall seeing one. But yeah, okay, that's interesting. So, huh. So I guess that for the elder people, the dragon contaminated the water, and then Inari-sama sealed the dragon and purified the water, which is probably one of the reasons of the purification of that Inako performed a bit earlier with the water. I don't know. Maybe. There's only one way to find out. Well, find more pages. Key to Sakuko's mailbox. A plain mailbox key. The surname Igarashi is written on the attached tag. Oh, this is important. Wait, are you telling me that if I went in this place before entering Rinko's house, probably something different would have happened during Sakuko's fight? Because maybe there is an item that was important for Sakuko's fight, or sorta. Now I need to see it now. I need to check it. I have to go back to Sakuko's house. Absolutely. Letter from Sakuko's mother. Dear Sakuko, you mustn't ever speak again about how you hear otherworldly voices talking or singing. Eerie? Puberty is a difficult time. Yeah, it's all because of puberty. I mean, like when you hit 13 for you girl, and you have your first period, like the hormones change and you start hearing voices, and it feels like that pain it's coming from an external force, you know, from a what's the word that I'm missing here? Yeah, no, absolutely. Yeah, it has to be that. From a paranormal activity, you know. Nah, I may feel that way, but no, don't worry, it's just the puberty. Alright. Anyways. You may hear and see strange things that you can't explain. The same thing happened to me when I was your age. However, it's nothing more than your imagination playing tricks on you. I see. I have to remind myself that I think it was Sakuko that had her family owning the shrine. If I remember correctly, it should be that. I can check any time to confirm what I'm saying. But I guess that's it. Which is also the reason why the mother tells her this kind of stuff this way. I think. However, it's nothing more than your imagination playing tricks on you. If your friends find out, though, they'll label you the strange girl. They'll abandon you, ostracize you. Well, I mean, I can see that. Because around here, once rumors spread, people will never look at you the same again. Well, not just there. I mean, it's a thing that happens everywhere, I guess. All these damn hormones showing me horrors beyond my comprehension. Imagine if... now, imagine if Inako is having all these hallucinations, all these horrors because she has her period. Because she has her period. I mean, that makes sense. I mean, we have red flowers, right? Red flowers. Everything is reddish, you know? Everything is meaty. I mean, that checks. God damn. The game doesn't help in that theory. Oh, a Tori gate. But this is closed.
この神社を昔みたいに盛り上げるんだっていつも言ってたな。
Thanks for the divine water. And this is closed. I hope this isn't closed because I can't access it anymore. I really hope it's not because I visited this place too late. I really hope so. Antique Comb. Damn it, the Antique Comb. This is 400 fate. What can I remove? You know what? Let me remove the bandage. I know I'm kind of doing something crazy. But let's move on. Tiarare, I don't need this. Lol, yeah, but do you know what those flowers represent, right? Honestly, not quite. Or at least I'm kind of clueless. I'm absolutely clueless, to be honest. But maybe I'll learn about it in going further in the story. Well, I mean, an idea that I'm having is that Shu's family, or no, sorry, not Shu's family. I guess those red flowers are Inari-sama's curse. So far, I think it is Inari-sama's curse, or at least part of it. From what I'm reading through the collectibles that I got. But maybe there's something else behind it that either the game already presented to me and I haven't catched it and I didn't get the hint, or just the game didn't tell me yet. And there's only one way to find out whether or not that is the case, and that is playing the game. That is playing the game and exploring and getting more collectibles. So The red spider lilies are associated with death, mainly in a spiritual way. Oh, I see. Okay. Okay, so that is the meaning of those flowers. Okay, so are red spider lilies. Okay. So it's okay, which kind of checks out. It's a common symbolism in Japanese culture. Okay. I didn't know that. I didn't know that. I didn't know that. Okay, that's. I think I'll learn a little bit more about that. In the future, because you know, learning stuff like that, learning stuff like this, it's always super interesting, especially when it comes to well culture or culture stuff, you know, and traditions. I mean, it feels like you're little by little entering. Oh no, this is Doc South. I already explored Doc South. By the way, there is one thing that I actually want to recheck in Doc South, and that is the box. No, come on, I can't fight you. I really cannot. And I must. I hate you. I hate you that I have. Nah, come on. Nah, I don't wanna fight you again. Also, I don't have the pipe. No, there's actually nothing here. I see. I see. Alright, I can't do anything with that box, so it's just a box.
相棒、妙な化け物が増えてる気がしないか？
お前の宇宙戦争だって妙な宇宙人がどんどん増えてっただろうが。
ひなこってしゅうくんと話すときは男の子みたいな喋り方だよね。
昔の癖が今も抜けないから。
I have a metal pipe. I can smash your head if you continue like that. You're
だか
kind
ら
of
男女の
annoying.
関係にはならなかった。
Not gonna lie.
今はそんな話をしてる時じゃないぞ。行こう。
And by the way, we're trying to survive. Don't go and tell Inako that she's manly. In a moment where we are just trying to fucking survive. Doesn't she understand the situation we're in? My gosh. At times I really dislike characters that like they feel so out of touch with what they have around. With their surroundings at least. And please don't tell me I cannot access anymore too. No, don't tell me. No, don't tell me. Oh wait, shrine. No, 300, not 400. Okay. Okay. Fine. Please don't tell me that. That I cannot access it. No. Tell me I can access. Please tell me I can access it. I can't access it. No. No, I cannot in any way. No, there has to be a way. No, there has to be a way. It is not spoilers, common knowledge for Japanese people and a nerd like me who like reading history. Yeah, like... No, wait. Weird. Ah, no, wait, there's this access that leads me here. Wait, how do I access here? Well, I accessed it somehow. Ah, through here. So that place is not accessible. That place is not accessible. Either this way or... Yeah, 100% here. Ah, but I mean, going back with... Ah, shit. Where the heck am I going? Nah, it should be the way. Nah, no, fuck, it's at that end. Or is it? Wait, is it or is it not? Oh yeah, it's at the end. No, wait. That doesn't make sense. Ah, it is at that end. Well, shit. Knowing these symbols will make you enjoy more context of the story. Absolutely. Absolutely. I fully agree. I fully agree. Though, like, again, I'm not too much into the culture, or I'm not too much into the culture, so maybe I don't spot a lot of stuff that for some who is for sure more into it than me knows. And hello, big guy. We're back. You're back.
何あれ
What is that? Oh, come on.
気持ち悪い
あいつらまさかあの気持ち悪いので街を飲み込む気なのか。
化け物が多すぎる。
迂回しよう。街を突っ切るのは危険すぎる。
私たちの千鶴やどうしてこんな
中学校の方へ向かってそこから山道を登ろう。だいぶ遠回りになるが街は避けられる。よし。
Dang, I feel like I lost Sakuko's hidden quest. By the way, do I have... Let me eat it. I feel like I lost Sakuko's quest here, because I have her key. Probably there was a really important item there. Oh, hello, you there? I don't wanna... Nothing here, right? Okay, nothing here. By the way, I still have that... okay. I can go down here. Indeed. Okay. Yeah, let me go here. Sometimes the game stutters too much. Ah! Fuck. Ah! Fuck. Ah! Fuck. Wait. Are you kidding me? Where do I have to go? Where do I have to go? Wait, everything is blocked here. Wait a second, wait a second. The path is free now. It got knocked over. Okay. That path is free now. Really? Well, I guess I don't have health. Please spare me. And she saw me. Come on, come here, come here, come here. And really? Fuck! I'm dead. 3, 2, 1. No. No, I'm not. No, I'm not dead, I guess. But I'll be in a moment. And I'm down. Goodbye. Fuck. Lol, that count is going to increase, and indeed. Why does more than one meaning? Purity. New Dawn, which... Wait, New Dawn? Which a bride usually wore? White also means death in Japanese culture. I see. Isn't that mainly associated with black? I'm curious. I'm curious about it. Oh, come on. Yep, I'm in a really bad situation. I am in a really bad situation. Alright, let's see. How many of you are here? How many of you are here? Equipment, wait, let me use the Agaga. Let me use the Agaga. Door. I'm dead. I'm not. Somehow. Down here. Okay. Come on. No time for this. But there is a shrine. We have a steel pipe. We have a new steel pipe. Okay. What?
何かが飛んでったぞ。
Damn you all. Damn you all. I'm wasting so many resources. I'm wasting so many resources for running here in this hallways. With so many enemies and so little health. Alright. But I feel like I should start walking instead of running like an idiot, because I'm luring literally everyone. Or more like like by running I'm basically telling everyone, hey look, I'm here, follow me. You've gotta be kidding me. Thank you for the gashi.
二人は
Where are those two?
どこに
I really want to know. And by the way, this city is starting to become quite cursed. Not gonna lie, it's starting to become really, really cursed. The capsules. I can't go here. If I can't go here, where should I? Okay, let's think. Let's think a little bit. Let's think a little. Let's think a little bit.
ひなここっち
Ah, okay, I had to go there. Oh, and then go back here. To unlock a new path, I see. Let me keep walking. Let me keep walking instead of... Right. No, I started running like a stupid. Stop. Stop. Let me fight at least this guy. Okay, there you go. One down. One down.
これが壊れたらどうする
Okay, we have a house. I can go up there. I have some options. I have some options here. And I guess I'll go here. Antique comb. Let me remove the Higashi. And later I'll go for... I'm hearing sounds, and I don't like hearing sounds in this moment. Right in this moment. Are you kidding me? Please don't break. Please don't break. Okay. Thank you. Do I have a shrine? Oh, I have it here. Okay. Just have to resist a little bit. Just a little bit longer. Fuck. By the way, can I adjust the sensitivity of the game? Let me check if... much better. Yep, much better. Okay. Much better. Go for the house. I mean, why not? It's gotten into the house. Should I go there or should I go downstairs? Okay, on some more arare. Some ramune here. Okay.
正気を失ってるだけなんだ。俺を信じろ。俺だけを見ていろ。お前のことを理解しているのは俺一人だけなんだって知っているだろ。
Okay. Step back, girls. This calls for a real showman. The hot-blooded baseball samurai steps up to the plate. Is that a journal or some like manga? Okay, I have a bandage. I can remove the chocolate. Let me remove the chocolate. That's fine. No. Or maybe. Nothing in the fridge. I didn't want that right now. Not now. Oh, come on, I discarded some chocolate and I got chocolate. I mean, the irony of that. The irony of that. Oh, kitchen knife. It's frail, so I'll need to handle it with care. Oh, I have a weapon, at least. Nothing there. There's nothing there. Okay, well, I got a knife. I lost a pipe for a knife. I don't know if that trade is a good one, but at least I have one more weapon with me. Nothing is here. Higashi. No. I can go downstairs or I can open this door. So let me... How did I... Okay, I guess. Ow. Can you go away? Can you go away? Can you die? Can you die? Ow. 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 Okay, so whatever... Okay, so whenever I see those sort of tentacles, those tentacles on the ground, I have to move away. Got it. Okay, this is my exit, by the way. Okay, I see. So I had to. I kinda had to. Well, I could have avoided the fight. Or I could have just went up downstairs, which I cannot. Okay, that's nice to know. Nice to know that this was my only option. I see. Well, there you go. Where's the shrine? Wait, I can go back. Oh, I can actually go back. Okay, that's good to know. Listen to me, give up on Inako.
もう手遅れなのはどうしようもない。このままさ、何の役にも立たない。
俺もわからないよ。
They're there.
苦しんでる。
They're there.
このままにしてる。
Let me go. No, I know what you're trying to do. No, 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 no. I'm fine. I'm fine, don't worry. Alright. Here you go. Okay, shrine here. Oh, by the way, I remember there is an item here that I didn't pick. Right. That I didn't pick previously. As far as I remember. Or not. Or not. Well, let me sell the Kumb right away. Okay, sold it. And now I have 683. Well, you know what? Let me sell a chocolate here. Draw no Mamori. Enhances the effects of health restoring items and omamoris. Okay, this seems good. This one seems good. That one seems really good. And by the way, let me do one thing. One super quick thing. I'm gonna go back to... No, wait, not here. Wait, I can actually go here. Oh, I actually can. I actually can go here. Will there be something for me? Nah. I'm fine. I'm fine with not going there. I think. Yeah, and by the way, I wanted to go back here. Thank you. Alright, where's the chocolate? There you go. Right. Let me see. So that is the dead end. Here I move forward, I think. Right? I'm moving forward if I continue here. And actually, now I have an idea. Wait a sec. Wait a sec. Well, maybe I can use it later. I got the Sakura Omamori, which gives me more health. So if I equip it and then heal myself, I gain more health. Wait, actually, let me actually try it. Not here. Here, equipment, Omamori. Let me go for the Sakura. And then I heal with... Yep, indeed, I heal. I get a little bit more heal. Yep, I get more heals. Just a little bit. But still, it's more. It's a bit more. But I honestly want to explore there. Who knows, maybe there's something... There is something. There has to be something. Right? There has to be something. My brain is too... It's too much wired for exploring, even if it's a risky exploration. Okay. There you go, we can YOLO. Emma. No, everything for an Emma. Nah, it was everything for an Emma. Okay, okay, no, that's good. That's still good. That's still good. That's still good. I'm happy. I'm happy with it. I'm happy with it. I'm happy with it. Yeah, I'm happy with it. Everything for an Emma. Okay, there you go. There you go. I did it without even getting hit. Without getting hit. That's good. That's good. That's great. That's fantastic. That's fantastic. Now I go to the shrine and I save the game. There you go. Got it. Got it. Got it. Got it. There you go. I managed to pull it off. I managed to pull it off, everyone. I did it. I did it. I don't think I'll be this lucky later.
シュウ君嘘ついてるよね。
知らねえよ。
騙せてると思う？ひなこを。
ひなこ遅かったな。心配したぜ。
心配してなかったよ。相棒なら絶対に大丈夫って言ってた。
そうか。ありがとう。
Okay. Head to the mountain behind Ibisugaoka Middle School. Okay. Alright, fine. Let's move. Nothing here, nothing here. Nothing here, except for some enemies that are lurking here. I can hear them right there, like around that area, I think, or that area. Okay, let's walk. Let's just walk. It's there, right? Okay. Let's move here, I guess. By the way, I'm so focused. I'm noticing that I'm so focused on avoiding enemies that I'm not looking around around me to possibly look for items and stuff. Oh, an item, a Ramune. Okay. Which I probably am going to offer, because actually I'm not using the Ramune too much. No, actually, wait. No. Why did I use the bandages? Fuck. Damn me. Okay, so that is the place, but I honestly want to go here and see what I can. Why every single time I want to go somewhere, my dreams will get crushed by the reality that is there is no path that leads there. Really? Like, how is it possible? Every time. Alright, fine, I guess. Let me go back to where was it? Here, and then here. Every time I say, hey, let me go there. No, of course not. Okay, big area. Nothing of importance here. Is there something here? Who is arriving? Do you see the enemy? Dried carcass. Okay, great. It's there. The enemy's there. The enemy's there. Alright, now very slowly. What? When did you arrive? When did you arrive? Oh, come on, I wasn't there. Nah. Come on, I'm dead. I'm dead, right? What the hell? I'm losing everything. I didn't want to use it. I didn't want to use it. Oh, by the way, it actually gives me full health and full, Okay, that's interesting. That is interesting. I only have 5 items, dang. I'm in a pretty bad spot here, eh? I'm in a pretty bad spot. I'm losing so many... I'm using so many items because I'm getting hit quite too many times. I mean, I want to go there because there are items, 100%. I mean, when there are enemies, there are items, right? No, I can't fight them. I cannot. I just cannot. I just cannot fight them. I have to accept that. Okay. Fine. I'll accept it, I guess. Let me go up here so that I explore this place. Okay. We have a broken statue here, which serves no purpose, I guess. And let's see. Okay, 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 regardless of me taking this path or the other path, I reached the middle school. Okay, fine. Let me go the other way. I'll go the other way and see what I can possibly find. I hate when the game stutters. It feels like that whenever it stutters, like something is happening in the background. And therefore I have to expect something. That's from the Obon Festival. Okay. Okay. All the information I'm gonna read it later. Oh, another Higashi, which I am not using the Higashi. I'm just collecting items. But I'm not using them. Well, I mean, my typical gameplay in any game. Grab items, never use them, and then complain of me dying over and over and over.
やめてくれ。そんな話今はしたくない。
やめないよ。シュウ君がしっかりと現実を見るまでやめない。
だからやめてくれ。俺は
なら言ってあげる。 ひなこはね
I'm just gonna write out and say it. Okay.
死んだんだよ。
What?
ひなこは向こうの世界で楽しくやっているんだから。
相棒遅かったな。さあ行こうぜ。
Wait, am I dead? Okay. Am I dead? Oh, so if I didn't take that path, I wouldn't have heard that dialogue. Ha, interesting way of choice. Interesting way of choice. So if I was going to take the bottom path to reach the middle school, I wouldn't have heard that dialogue. And the dialogue is important. I guess it is important for leading me toward a different ending. Maybe. It's all guesses so far. But it doesn't seem too far off from what a developer could possibly do.
昔はシュートこの辺で道草食ってた。
Just to hang around here. And no, okay. Okay. No, okay, was... Okay. Okay, that dialogue was forced. That dialogue was forced. Okay. Maybe. Yeah, no, it's like that. It is like that. Alright, welcome to middle school.
鍵がかかってる。昔はなかったのに。
鍵は学校にあるはずだ。
I think it should be somewhere in the school. Okay.
ちょっと休憩しようよ。
Alright. It's time for the middle school. Wait, no. Wait, I'm not getting it now. Wait,
もうダメ。しばらく休ませて。
if Rinko is telling Shu that
相棒も疲れただろう。
I'm dead,
休んでてくれ。俺は鍵を探してくる。
分かった。
then how is it
シュウ君が
possible?
一緒じゃないと嫌だよ。心細いよ。お願い、一緒にいて。ね。
別に俺が一緒じゃなくても。
相棒も少し休め。鍵は私が探す。
そうだよ。シュウ君はずっと先頭で頑張ってたんだから。後からついてくるだけだったひなこの方が余裕あるって。
おい、そんな言い方をするなよ。
私は気にしない。二人とも休んでてくれ。行ってくる。
No, wait, I'm not getting it. If Rinko is telling Shu that Hinako is dead, then how is it possible that they can see me and they can interact with me? That shouldn't be possible. Right. Unless no good, it won't budge. Unless Hinako is dead in a different way than I am assuming. Granted, Rinko is telling the truth.
卒業以来だな。
That doesn't make sense anyways. Okay, the school. Where's the bathroom? Where's the bathroom? Can I go to the bathroom? Is this the bathroom? No, it shouldn't, right? Won't open without a key. There is nothing. It's empty. Okay. This is the principal, I guess this is the principal's office. I don't know. I don't know, maybe. Oh, what is this? Chrysanthemums grown by our very own vice principal have won the governor's prize. Did you know that Vice Principal Matsuo has a green thumb? His exquisite chrysanthemums took the top prize in their category at the Floriculture Fair held by the Prefectural Council. If you haven't already, take this opportunity to admire the Vice Principal's masterfully pruned flower displays on the school grounds. The chrysanthemums. Wait, I had a puzzle, an enigma, where I had a chrysanthemum. And if I remember correctly, it was the vase, the chrysanthemum. Which, by the way, that puzzle I brute forced it, and I still have to look at the moment I did the puzzle right to actually understand why that placement was the correct one. By the wait, let me go back. Wait, I can explore this room. Ah, no, okay, I can't. Can't open it. Can't interact with this. Can't interact with this. There's no door here. Okay. No good, it won't budge. Oh, some lights. Oh, a steel pipe. Thank goodness I have a steel pipe. Empty. Pick up. Alright, teacher's journal. The vice principal is so paranoid about his keys that he always takes them with him whenever he leaves. So it's kind of ironic that he lost the keys to the stairwell. He's looking for them frantically, like a madman. He had the nerve to ask me to help him find them, but I'm the one who needs help with this pile of paperwork I have. Poor teacher. By the way, everyone, can you give me just a second, because I need to go to the bathroom. Like, I was looking for the bathroom, and like almost right after I mentioned it, I need to go to the bathroom. I'm not gonna lie. All right, I'm gonna try to be as quick as possible. By the way, I'm removing the heart rate monitor, guys. No, of course. So let me remove it. Actually, give me a moment. It will take quite a bit, honestly. So yeah, give me a second. I'll be back. No, wait. Actually, let me remove it. Actually, let me remove it. It's not. It won't take that much time. By the way, I have to sit down basically. That's why it takes a little bit. Hinako uses her MP40 imported from Mustache, Germany during World War II. Not in a middle school. Not while she's in a middle school. Come on. Oh no. Not when she's in a middle school. Inside a middle school. Alright, everyone. Alright, everyone. Again, I'm going to the bathroom. I'll try to do as quick as possible. I'll be back in a short bit. I'll be back in a short bit. thanks for waiting. It's... I try to go as fast as possible. But, you know, my ass didn't like it. My ass didn't like it. Alright, I know I have to contain words at times, but, you know, I just wanted to say it out loud. Right. Anyways, give me a moment, cause there's I have to insert the heart rate, which it skyrocketed. It skyrocketed a bit. The tengo fears in ako. I mean, I remember in the library that Hinako's family is associated with something, but I don't remember exactly what. I remember like the crimson, either the crimson blood or something that is crimson actually. So I have to like reread that line of dialogue, but I mean it's alright. It's way past the point I am. I cannot read it anymore. Maybe I can actually see it somewhere in the journal, maybe. Which by the way, I have to start looking a bit more to read some entries that I got and in the journal, because probably there is something that will help me in understanding a few things of what's going on. Which, by the way, let's do it just now. The stairwell is in the puzzle. And by the way, the field. Oh, which, by the way, about this one I skipped the final dialogue, so that's kind of awful. But I got lucky. I just got lucky. The vice principal is so paranoid about his kids that he always takes them with him whenever he leaves. Okay. Okay. It's it's what I just read. Okay. Oh, by the way, let me check the evil warding lantern. A type of revolving lantern that has a long history in Ebizugaoka. The picture silhouette rotates inside the lantern due to the air current that the candle makes. Normally, revolving lanterns are for entertainment, but the ones in Ebisugaoka were specifically used to ward off evil. In Ebisugaoka, there is a custom where women in unlucky ages hang it on their front door during Obon. Which I don't know what is. I don't know what is Obon. I really don't know what is. Maybe I need to look it up. I have to look it up. Ebisugaoka Middle School. Hinako's armpit power can stay up anymore. Good night. Good night, Deviance. Thanks for watching the stream so far. I hope you enjoyed it. Let me see. This is the middle school that I attended. It was built when the town was financially well off during the dam construction, so the beautiful facilities are at odds with the rest of the dull buildings in town. I think I met Rinko during my first year here. I remember her surprise when she heard that I called Shu partner. Because let's not forget that Rinko has a crush on Shu. We have to remember that. Ebisugaoka used to be a lively town with an ample labor force for construction and coal mining when this school was built. The town was always bustling, and the school was full of students. The students at that time studied how to further improve the town as adults. The students of our time now study so that we can leave to go to a bigger town where we're adults. Dang. Not gonna lie, this feels like Italy. Or, and in particular, this feels like the region I live. Like, even my generation. We study so that we go away from it. Because we see that there is nothing for us. And also thanks to globalization, like, you know, everything, like, in the rest of the world, they have everything. They have technology, they have this, they have that, they have these beauties, they have all this. Dang, in here where I live, I have fucking nothing. Nah, I wanna go away. Also, like, if I go somewhere else, I'm gonna probably going to earn more money, and have more possibilities at anything in life. So yeah, no, I don't like staying here. I want to go away. That's the mentality. But you know, like, here where I live, we have the best beaches in the world. So the problem is that arriving here is starting to become quite expensive, eh? It's starting to become quite expensive, especially during summer. And I mean, there's not a lot of support from from hey, come on, I'm forgetting the airplane companies, the freaking airplane companies. There's not much support, and then they charge you for quite a lot of money. I mean, for going away, nah, that's cheap. From my region to somewhere else, nah, that's cheap. But if you wanna go inside, ho, be prepared. That's and by the way, us locals don't have any support. Don't have literally any support. Like, we pay as much as a tourist whenever we wanna go somewhere by plane. Yeah, that sucks. Such is life, I guess. Such is life. Alright. Let's see here. Oh, about getting lost. Wait. Wait, didn't I already read this entry? But I think like the final part is an addition. The one I mean, I've been told that I should probably just ask an adult for directions if I get lost. But then I remembered that one time when I walked on the footpath of the rice fields for fun and got smacked by an old farmer all of a sudden. The trauma from that experience made me scared of adults back then and even to this day. Discord, give me a moment. Give me a moment, Blood Shadow. Dang, that's a beautiful image. That's a really beautiful image that you sent me. Alright, Senezugi Shrine. A lonely little shrine situated on the outskirts of town. The name Senezugi Shrine sure sounds fancy, but that's all it has going for it. Even though Ebisugaoka is full of elderly believers, the shrine rarely gets any visitors. They instead go to what's closest to them, and that's an Inari statue. Sakuko's family serves the shrine, including fulfilling the role of head priest. Sakuko is quite proud of this fact, but I don't know if the same could be said about her parents. I remember what Sakuko once said. Senizuki Shrine didn't used to be the small shrine that we know. The real shrine was situated on the mountain, and it was much more impressive than it is now. Long ago, there was an actual 1,000-year setter that was worshipped as a divine vessel. Unfortunately, it was struck by lightning and burned to ash. Upon losing its divine vessel, the shrine was abandoned and became the small shrine it is present day. Oh, I see. Unfortunately, again, I didn't manage to, or at least I lost the chance to go there in that shrine prior to facing Sakuko and then entering into Sakuko's house. That is unfortunate, though. I guess I'll recover that in a different playthrough. Space Wars wasn't just about fighting evil with laser guns, though. We'd pretend to analyze the enemy by drawing alien sketches. During physical education, we'd say that the class was a training camp for the Space Army. I think we played with dolls too. Right. I think that's when we were training in first aid in order to assist the injured. What does it feel like? Why does it feel like each entry that is not a note, like each entry that Hinako writes on the journal, it's wrote in a way where, like, it's as if she's talking about it's as if, like, she's talking about the past, but in an odd way. I don't know how to say it elsewhere, in a different way, or in a more comprehensible way. Not to brag, but we've taken down the enemy's mothership, the giant UFO, on many occasions. It's as if she's distant. Like, she's talking about the past, but like she's distant from that past. However, each time that happened, the Galactic Imperium would deploy more and more troops from their home planet. As we grew older, we were able to have a better understanding of heroes by watching television, and I think we came up with some elaborate backstories for the enemy leaders. By this time, it was a world that only Sho and I knew. Okay, these are the monsters, the dark... Oh wait, the Fog Town? Oh, has more entries. A moving scarecrow, or at least a monster that pretends to be a scarecrow. Okay. And this entry. A particularly suspicious monster that walks around on all fours. The greedily staring eyes, the greasy palms, the disgusting way it acts all chum me with me. All of it is completely repulsive. What's more, it never even bothers with guys. Typical. And then these ones have face, 2 faces, 3 faces, 4. A monster with a thronging mass of faces. I'm not familiar with any of the faces, yet they seem to know me. Its spouts. Am I back? Am I back, everyone? I think I am. I think I'm back. Give me a second, everyone. Am I? Am I back, everyone? Can you hear me? Can you see the game? Damn it! I had a sudden. Unfortunately, I had a sudden blackout. You know when like you get a you get the electricity go off and right away immediately on, out of nowhere. This is what happened, and goddamn, I hope I have a save file that is close to that point By the way, yeah, I think you can see. Yeah, I think you can see the gameplay. I think, well, there is the loading screen. So we'll stick to that for the moment. By the way, why am I not getting the heart rate monitor? Give me a sec. I need to. Why is it not appearing? I guess that's because I have to do this. Maybe, I don't know. At least once. Maybe. The heart rate is not showing up anymore. This is concerning. Give me a moment, everyone. There you go. Okay, I'm back. Okay, I'm back with the heart monitor, with the heart rate. I'm back with the game. I'm back with everything, I guess. Let me go back with everything. And I guess I'm fully back. I guess I am fully back. Let me check where I am. Okay, the autosave. Thank goodness this game has an autosave function. Thank goodness, really. Really, thank goodness. Please load. Please load. Please load. Why are you not loading? No. No, don't tell me. Okay. Okay, okay, I'm back. With the game stuttering a little bit, but, well, I mean, it's the game acting. I mean, my PC just experienced a little... a flashy blackout, so... Okay, so let's recover everything that I did previously. Need a key. Well, thank goodness I didn't do much. No, not here. Okay, can't open it. This one can't open. This one can't interact. It's stuck. And then go here and get this steel pipe. Box won't open, need a key. To all faculty on patrol duty to prevent students from going to the second floor, please ensure the corridor is locked at the end of the day. On patrol this week, Vice Principal Matsuo. Okay. Fine. Let's go back to the journal and reread everything by just doing all that. Okay. About the puzzles, don't care about the field, don't care about the stairwell. By the way, tutorials. Okay, I don't have anything here. Logtown. Okay, and this. Then about the Dark Shrine. Okay, there it is. A monster that possesses sharp blades for legs. Did someone sever both of his legs and replace them with such disturbing things so it couldn't go anywhere? Or was this creature brought into existence just so it could end up like this? Okay. Oh, and then this one. A bizarre monster that looks like a bunch of celluloid dolls intertwined. Each of these dolls was most likely some child's best friend. To think that it would appear like this in my nightmare. Okay, and then the formidable foes, which is Sakuko. A monster in the form of a Miko, or Shrine Maiden. It sounds just like Sakuko. It swings around a spiked mace and chain. With each swing, the crisp chime of a bell rings out. Is this actually Sakuko? Or is this just a monster pretending to be her? No one knows. No one knows. Alright, let's read about Rinko. No. Okay. Rinko is earnest and works really hard, but she also tends to get a little too caught up in her own ways of seeing things. Once she has come to a conclusion in her head, it can be like pulling teeth to convince her otherwise. Although we're the best of friends now, we've had 2 or 3 huge fights in the past that ended up with us not speaking to each other for weeks and weeks. I'm sure we'll end up fighting again in the future, but even if we do, I know we'll be able to make up again. Rinko is always asking whether Shu and I are an item. I tell her every time that we're not, but she never seems to buy it. I heard a rumor that Rinko was gossiping about me behind my back. I suppose love can tear apart even the closest of friends. I don't know what to do. And now Sakuko. Sakuko is very in touch with her spiritual side. She seems to always have some god or apparition visiting her dreams, telling her about this or that. According to Sakuko, there's been quite the supernatural disturbance around Ebisugaoka. Something about an ancient god who's furious about having their followers stolen from them. And now they're out for revenge or whatnot. What if that god is the poisonous dragon? Is the poisonous water dragon? I mean, that could be it. It's a possibility. It is a possibility. Oh, a Yokan. Thank you. Oh, wait. I saw an item somewhere. Student's prank drawing. A drawing that was in the shoe cupboard. Could this flower be a hydrangea? Huh. Okay, that's a hint. I guess that is a hint. It's stuck. No shit. Let me check here, let me check here. Nothing here. Nothing to see here. Nothing to see here. Nothing to see here. Okay. Okay, that's a hydrangea. So under a table, under a bench or a table full of hydrangeas, I guess. I don't want to go there for now. I can open this door. Oh, the locker room. Bandage. Mine. Aoi Takeshi. Let me go random just a bit. And of course it's not working. I mean, okay, but we have a locker that has a code in it, so I may be able to find the code somewhere. I'm fine with not going there. I need to find a key. Why can't I open it? No one will ever know. I'm not liking this place. I'm not liking this place. Bandage. Mine. Ah no, it's an arare. Okay, nothing. Huh, it's leaking. Need to find a key. Okay, so I have to go outside and find the principal's key. So I can open I need to find a key. Can't open this one. I have only this option, and I don't like this option. But I'll go anyways. Wait, is that an... Wait. A UFO that abduct children. A UFO that abducts children. And Hinako with Sho played quite disturbing image, quite disturbing drawing right there. 2 out of the 5 went through the Tori gate, so I guess they died. Or they got hit by the curse. Oh, hello there! I didn't notice you were there. Hello. Oh, there's school founder's anecdote. Buy as much of that mountain's land as you can. Borrow money if you must, for it will surely bring you great wealth. Shortly thereafter, the country commenced their dam construction plan, and the mountain Mr. Yoneda had purchased was indeed a boon. He spent every last yen he earned on his hometown of Ebisugaoka. One result of his generosity was Ebisugaoka Middle School. Mr. Yoneda donated the Inari statue and housed it inside a small shrine, seen on school grounds as his way of saying thanks to the fox that blessed him. Huh. So this Mr. Yoneda used all his money for... Huh. Okay, we have a Ramune there. I still feel disturbed about this drawing. But most importantly, I see. I'm watching you. I am watching you. The dream about Japan to be the world's superpower came before America ruined it with Plaza Accords. Wait, did she say Mitsuketa? Fine, I guess. Okay, fine. Alright, I have 2 options now. I have 2 options. Either I go here, or I go here, or I go here. I think I'm gonna go here in the middle. Maybe I will find something. Shall I answer the door? Okay. 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 I can't open it. Perfect. I think it's better this way. I think it's better this way. Okay. Fine, okay. There's nothing here. So I guess I have to go here. Well, that's the only way. Okay, we have a shrine here. Origami of rumors. Ha! Looks like someone heard my prayers. To whichever god who answered them, thank you. Okay, wait. I got an origami. And... oh, okay. There's a custom that's said to get rid of your worries like magic. You write grievances that you cannot tell anyone on a piece of paper. Fold it into an origami fox, and then throw it somewhere that no one else will find it. If you happen to come across someone else's origami of grievances, you can put it to rest by reading it. No matter what's written on it. No matter what's written on it, you have to keep the information to yourself and not tell a single soul. It's a tradition that's been in this town for ages, but it was particularly popular with middle schoolers. Some kids would indirectly bully others by writing gossip about the people they hated and making sure to put it in a place they would see it. Wait. Let me reread it just a sec, cause I think I missed something. No matter what's written on it, you have to keep the information to yourself and not tell a single soul. Okay. It's a tradition that's been in this town for ages, but it was particularly popular with middle schoolers. Some kids would indirectly bully others by writing gossip about the people they hated and making sure to put it in a place they would see it. But then you don't get rid of your worries. Huh. I personally don't like to write bad things about people or read them for that matter. They say that you can put those complaints to rest by reading them. So I make the effort to read them out, but to be honest, I'd rather not pick them up when I see them. Huh. Okay, by the way, I have... I thought I had... let me remove Anigashi, now that I think about. This Hokora is older than the school. By the way, let me save the game. I'm having a little bit of fear from from the blackout that I got a bit ago. Oh, dried carcass. Oh, that's nice. Okay, that is nice. So this is just a place to... This is just a place for the shrine. Okay. And let me resave again, because... I mean, I guess it's okay. Alright, so this lives only the window right here. No, wait, I also have the other window, the one in the classroom. Who spoke? Who spoke? I can't. Oh. Okay, I guess. Seems I'm running out of options. Except. Oh no, it was open. Except. Except for this. Alright, have to be careful now. I really have to be careful. Okay, I see the hydrangeas. Did it really... Oh. I see. Come on, really? What do I have to do? Okay. Am I safe here? Origami of rumors. I've always despised her. She goes around pretending like she doesn't want to be a girl, when she knows full well that she's so much cuter than everyone else. She makes me sick. I remember Rinko folding up origami all the time. I don't know what was on them, but I saw her writing down things during class and folding paper into foxes on multiple occasions. She keeps writing her complaints on pieces of paper, but instead of burning them, she just decides to throw them in a void and let them accumulate. I think that maybe one day all of those grievances will pile up and suffocate her. Give me a moment, everyone. Okay. Alright. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Let me use the bandage here. No, wait, I could have used the omomami. I could have used the omomami for gaining a bit more health. Ah, damn it. Well, that happened. Okay. He's going to see me, right? Yep, indeed. Yeah. Nothing to see here. Okay. Okay. Dried carcass. Some hydrangeas here. Ooh, a sledgehammer. Let me remove the knife. Yeah, let me remove the knife. Hold R, heavy weapons. Hold RT to unleash a powerful attack. The longer the attack is held, the more brutal it will be. While using focus, you will remain where you are and take a defensive stance. This will allow you to block most attacks, but your weapon's durability will decrease much faster. When your focus gauge is full, use RB to switch from a defensive position and unleash a focus attack. Okay, good to know. Red capsule. That was it. That was actually it. That was actually it. Okay. I'm trying to avoid everything here. Let me go, but let me go here once again. Okay, can't do anything here. What am I supposed to do? What am I supposed to do? Oh, I think I have an idea. Maybe here. I noticed that there was a gate here. Can I interact with it? No. Of course not. Let me see. Wait, let me check the journal. Let me check the journal. Puzzles. This stairwell. There you go. Alright, Vice Principal is so paranoid. He lost the keys to the stairwell. He's looking for them frantically. Like a madman. Where is this? Okay, I have to look for... Ah, okay. Got it. Maybe. Got. There's nothing here. Okay. I think it's here. There it is. Main building to F star key. I'm gonna take damage. 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 I'm gonna take damage, and I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I don't have anywhere to go. I don't have anywhere to go. And he's blocking my path. I don't... Ah, fuck, come on. Are you kidding? Fuck. Well, that wasn't fantastic. That wasn't fantastic. I have to relook at everything here now. Alright, so let's go little by little. Let's go back here. Let's get the origami. Let's update the journal. There you go. Hello, girl. Now, let's see if I'll be able to go past. There is nothing here actually, right? By the way, wait, if I stay here, will they see me? Or will they not? He sees me. Fantastic. Well, now I know. Yeah. I get a sledgehammer instead of the knife. Great. There was nothing here, right? Okay, and now the enemy right here. He hears me. Thank goodness. Alright, let me go away. Let me go away, let me go away, let me go away. Let me go away. From... Nah, not from here. By the way, in the background, I noticed that like in the music, in the background, there's a voice that is saying "shoot." For whatever goddamn reason, it's saying it. And it was giving me a little bit of a headache. Not gonna lie. You're joking, right? You are not... Come on. I can move backwards? Fuck. Wherever I go, I have to deal with these girls. They're crazy. If I don't move, if I don't do anything stupid, and if they don't do anything stupid, I should be able to go to the principal's office without anything happening, right? Who's... No. Not the piano. Not the piano. Not the piano. Please. Not the piano. I've always had bad experiences with the piano. Why everything needs a fucking key? Why everything needs a fucking key? Final exam, 4th place, Azakura Yumi, 479 points. I have an idea, but I will not like that idea. Okay. Alright, very slowly. Very slowly. Very, very slowly. Oh! They're not here anymore. Hallelujah! Oh. They're not here anymore. Great, I guess. Huh, I guess I passed the test. Whatever the test was. Alright. And then we go backwards. We get the Kumb. We go back here. And... No, not here. Naturally. Oh, wait. By the way, it's not... I know it's not the right one. Okay. Okay, it's not. The number, it's not that. No, wait, it was 473, not 471, right? No, wait, it was 473, but it shouldn't be. Okay. Okay, no. Okay, okay, okay. It's not the right one. Okay. Now, let's go get the Kumb. And then go backwards. Once again. Get the freaking, get those fate points. Not here. Okay, 300, draw Mamori, and let's get a new one. Greatly increases stun power when weapon durability is low. Okay, I see. Alright. Now, let's continue the story. Oh, wait. To all students, the game known as the Fox Sacrifice is hereby banned. Partaking in this recent fad is forbidden. Any students caught playing will have their parents or guardians notified and will be severely punished. Oh, I see. There's nothing here, okay, I see. Wait, can I open...
キーボックスが開かない。鍵がいる。
Fine. Wait, can I open the door from here? I mean, I should be able, right? Because it's the same door. Exactly. My old classroom. How old are you anyways, Hinako? Oh, a rotary phone! Gosh, they're so cool. Rotary phones are so cool. I actually have one at home. I actually have a rotary phone. From time to time, whenever I see it, I just have the urge of using it. I just get the urge of using it. Or at least, well, it's not connected to anything, so like I just pulled my finger on the numbers and rotate the disc.
何？
Fuck. And by the way, you didn't open your mouth while saying Nani. Okay, let's find a way out. What do we have here? What do we have here? Okay. We have some journal. We have a chair. This is your chair, I guess. Origami. Origami of rumors. She should just disappear. I hope someone kills her or abducts her. I don't care. Just whatever gets Hinako out of my life once and for all. Also, these origamis are actually Rinko's origamis. Is this Rinko's handwriting? I guess all of them are Rinko's origamis, I think. Sakuko says that if you put something as abstract as your feelings into words, even as a complaint, that will be enough to put your heart to rest. When you're feeling down, it's like having clothes scattered around in your room. And when you're writing into words, it's like you're folding them into nice and neat piles. It's basically like organizing your feelings and folding them away to put them to rest with Inari-sama. This is apparently the real magic behind the origami of grievances. Oh, so it's just like... it's just like removing these bad thoughts from your mind and transferring them from your mind to the origami so that you don't have those ones anymore. But again, you have to hide them in a place where they do not, where no one can find them. And if someone finds them, it has to read them out loud to put them to rest. I see. Unopened envelope. Hinako isn't coming. I'm sorry for lying to you, but I thought that I needed to get you alone to find out how you truly feel. Look into your heart and try opening this box with your true feelings. Do you remember that day when just the two of us went to that cafe? We talked about how it felt like we were delinquents since we were supposed to be going to school that day. But you know what? I didn't care what the other people thought about us. Because as long as I could spend time with you, that was all I needed. We both ordered the same cake that day. I can still remember how my heart almost burst out of my chest the moment the same words flowed from Lo's lips. The sweet and taut fruit on the cake. The taste still lingers in my mouth like it was yesterday. Do you still remember the taste too? I guess this is Rinko for sure. Open the puzzle box. What if I don't want to? I sat here, and behind me was Rinko. She used to give me the right answers. Ah, I see. Wait, how was that possible? I mean, like, you were in the front row. How was that? I mean, the teacher is here. They should be able to... Nah, I don't wanna... Nah, I don't wanna know. I don't wanna know. I don't wanna know. I never was a guy that asked for answers. I never even gave answers. No, I mean, no, I gave answers from time to time, especially in high school. But I wasn't sitting here. I was actually sitting... Okay, so imagine this room. But instead of having single desks, like we had desks for 2 people, it's still the same in high school. Well, even in elementary and middle school, I had a double desk, a desk for 2 people, and instead of having 4 columns, we had 3 columns. I'm speaking about high school, and 4 rows and 3 columns, left, middle, right. And I was literally here at the third desk, left side. I was basically here looking at the classroom. Yeah, that was my place in high school. A little bit... okay, this here, there was the fourth desk, and I was here. Yeah, I was here, right here. Door was there, windows were there, chalkboard was there, everything. It's kind of similar. It's kind of similar. Not gonna lie. It's kind of similar to my classroom, except no chalkboard there. It was plain there. There was literally nothing, just a wall. Here there were the heaters. I don't remember the heat sinks, or how the heck they're called. You know, those ones that you turn on, that they work with water, and then you turn them on during winter, and it's allowed to turn them on only during winter. And there is also a specific time, a specific period of time where they can be turned on, where the school turns them on, and if the temperatures drop significantly before that period, the school can't do anything. I mean, it's their rules, and they respect them very strictly, because they have to save on electricity, I guess, and gas. No, on electricity in that case. Yeah, on electricity. Chalkboard was here. No, but the chalkboard wasn't here. It was actually here. Chalkboard was actually here. Now that I remember. And here there was the... there was, you know, one of those... one of those... how are they called? One of those interactive boards, you know, that super technological board that it's basically a computer projector that you can that is also a touch screen and everything. Yeah, we had that, and the PC was actually here. There was a box that you could open with a key that the teacher had, but we knew where it was, so like grab the key, open it, and use the PC. There was the projector, the PC projector right there, the how the heck it's called in English. Yeah, the projector right here, and there was the board here. Yeah, it was incredible. It was incredible. All right, back to the game. Okay, let's open the box, I guess. What do I have to? Okay. Ah, okay. I can select. Okay, so, flower, flower, and 4-leaf clover, cherry, carrot, tomato, I guess. Tomato. Sushi. Not sushi. Oh no, these are carrots. Okay. No. Apple. Okay. Oh, sushi. And sushi. 4-leaf clover, no. I remember this one. Yeah. No. No. What else is missing? What am I missing? No. Carrots. No. 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 Pineapple there. I don't get it. Inako isn't coming. I'm sorry for lying to you, but I thought that I needed to get you alone to find out how you truly feel. Look into your heart and try opening this box with your true feelings. Do you remember that day when just the two of us went to that cafe? We talked about how I felt like we were delinquents since we were supposed to be going to school that day. But you know what? I didn't care what the other people thought about us, because as long as I could spend time with you, that was all I needed. We both ordered the same cake that day. I can still remember how my heart burst out of my chest the moment the same words flowed from your lips. The sweet and tart fruit on the cake, the taste still lingers in my mouth like it was yesterday. Do you still remember the taste too? I guess I have to match. I guess I have to match the symbols. I guess I have to match the symbols. No. What if I... I feel like I'm missing something here. Or I'm just... Shu sat here, still the best partner, right? Ah, okay. So, Hinako was here, Rinko was here, Shu was here. And Sakuko? What about Sakuko? I don't know. No one will ever know. Ah, wait, I had to confirm it. God, at them, I had to confirm it. Okay. Wait, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 symbols, and here I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so it's not about matching the symbols, or maybe I'm forgetting about a symbol here. Ah, come on. There are certainly a few symbols that it's not working. It's not working. Okay. Nothing. Okay, so it's not about matching the symbols, so it has to be something else. Let me reread the journal. Look into your heart and try opening this box with your true feelings. Okay. We both ordered the same cake. The sweet and tart fruit on the cake. Okay, wait a sec. Okay, that's not it, of course. But... that's not it. Of course, that's not it. Of course, that's not it. But no. Let me see. Sweet. Okay, sweet. So I have to look for sweet stuff. pineapple is sure it's sweet. Hmm. I don't know. I'm kinda going random at this point. In hopes that I get something. Nah, I just have to decipher what the puzzle is telling me. I just have to decipher it. Do you remember that day when just the two of us went to that cafe? I didn't care what the other people thought about us. Because as long as I could spend the time with you, that was all I needed. We both ordered the same cake. I can still remember how my heart burst out of my chest the moment the same words flowed from your lips. The sweet and tart fruit on the cake. So wait, maybe it is about matching symbols, but matching the correct ones? I think. Let me see. Something must be off. So I guess the symbol, it has to be, it needs to be shown, I think. And then I have to understand the other symbols. It's not working. Let me see.
間違えたか。
That wasn't right. No. Wait, unless I have... Wait. That doesn't make much sense, but maybe it's about we had the same cake. We had the same cake. We had the same cake. And I guess it's that. I don't think the sushi will help me, I guess. Or maybe it will. Cause it is matching. Wait, so what if I have to move at least one item per row? And then just go all the way down, little by little. Like, say like, okay, here I have clover and this one, and I have to choose which one I have to open. And then move forward here, and then choose between the 4 items. Which I think it will be this, because it's matching. Then I'll go for this, because it matches with this one. But even if it doesn't make much sense. No. Crust. And then crust. It doesn't make much sense. No, it doesn't make much sense. Either I have to... Well, I mean, there is a logic 100% to it. There is a logic. Though I'm just not getting it at the moment. Something must be off. And I mean, it's not even... I mean, I could brute force it. But I honestly don't like going too much for brute forcing. Because, you know, it's cool and all, but I prefer trying to understand the enigma. I prefer trying to understand the enigma rather than brute forcing it. I mean, I will not feel satisfied if I just go for brute forcing the solution and then I go like, oh wow, I solved it. What was the enigma again? You know, that kind of thing. Because I mean, considering that there are that there are multiple do you remember the taste? Do you still remember the taste? The sweet and tart fruit on the cake. The sweet and tart fruit on the cake. We both ordered the same cake. Okay, so the cake is there. The cake is here. Nah, fuck. Should I look around for something else? I really hope there would be another hint at it, but that's all I have. That is all I have. So, all right. No. All right. Okay. So these two, they're there. Then the sweet is here. This is the sweet and tart fruit. So no sushi. So no sushi. I guess. I have to go for something sweet. So this crust. Naturally the sushi, no. I have to go for the crust. Sushi, no, so we go for this. We go for this. It's not working. That's not it. That's not it. We had the same cake that day. We had the same cake that day. Which, okay. Sweets. And tart fruit. Either it is mentioning where was it? No. That is not right. Cake, sweets, and tart fruit. Do you remember that day when the two of us went to that cafe? Sweet and tart fruit on the cake. Wait, let me reset everything. Let me reset everything. Naturally, it doesn't work this way. Of course it doesn't. Now, let me try once again for matching the items. I know it didn't work before, but I just wanna see. Just wanna say something. No. No. Okay, there you go. That has nothing. Carrots. We don't have carrots, right? Okay, but we have this right here. What am I? Okay, what is? I think it is everything, by the way. I think it is everything that I can match. No, actually there was this. Okay. It's not working. Huh. I'm starting to feel a bit clueless. Starting to feel a bit clueless. Give me a moment. Give me a moment to think about it. Give me a moment to think about it. I know it's been a while. I know it's been a while since I'm stuck here. But probably the solution is as stupid as it is. Probably. But that doesn't change the fact that I'm not getting it. Of course. So, give me a moment. We both ordered the same cake that day. I can still remember how my heart burst out of my chest. The moment the same words flowed from your lips. The same cake. The sweet and tart fruit on the cake. Sweet tart fruit on the cake. The sweet and tart fruit on the cake. The sweet and tart fruit on the cake. care what other people thought about that. No, that it's not important. Look into your heart and try opening this box with your true feelings. Okay, and the true feelings are the final 2 paragraphs that I have there, right? Sweet and tart fruit on the cake. Sweet and tart fruit on the cake. Probably the only issue that I'm having right now, probably it's due to my limited English. Probably. Me not remembering the commands after stopping for a few minutes. No. No. The sweet tart fruit. I actually had to look what tart fruit means, because I wasn't it was a thing that I honestly wasn't getting. I actually looked through the translator what it means, and it's actually, well, that is the tart fruit. That is the tart fruit. At first I thought it was the cake, but no. So, well, that is a sweet actually, or should I count it as a sweet? Sushi, of course not. It's not working. The sweet and tart fruit. 1, 2, 3, 4. Here I have the sushi, here not. That wasn't right. Maybe it's not working. Do you still remember the taste? Do you still remember the taste of it? Do you still remember the taste of it? It's not working. It's not working. No. It's not working. It's not freaking working. It's not freaking working. Ah, damn it. God damn it. Can I break this? No. Alright. Alright. I won't give up. I won't give up. I won't give up. I won't give up. Just have to be patient a bit. We both ordered the same cake. Like, I still remember how my heart burst out of my chest the moment the same words flowed from your lips. The sweet and tart fruit on the cake. The sweet and tart fruit on the cake. The sweet and tart fruit. Do you still remember the taste? Wait, do I have to prepare? Okay, wait. Alright. So, I guess this. This. I don't need the sushi. Let me not open this. Let me not open this. Let me not open this. No. 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 Yeah. No. It's not working. I guess this and this. Let's try. That wasn't right. It's not working. I'm not getting it. I'm not getting it. I'm not absolutely getting it. Not getting it. I'm not getting it. I feel like I'm gonna brute force it. At this point, I feel like I'm gonna brute force it. Don't like doing it. But that's the only way. I give up. I give up. I honestly give up. Alright. Now, this.
なんか違うな。
Okay. Then, heck god, that will take ages.
反応なしか。
Okay. Okay. Okay, confirm. No, confirm. No, okay. Open, open. No, here, A. No, here, A. Okay. No, open, close, open, A. Close, A. No. My goodness, that will take ages. Brute forcing it will take ages. Nah, even brute forcing it takes ages. Damn it. Okay. Even brute forcing it takes ages. I mean, these are nice enigmas, I guess. These are nice enigmas. I mean, like, I'm trying to figure it out. I'm really trying to figure it out. There's something that I'm missing. There's something that I'm absolutely missing. Do you remember that day when just the two of us went to that cafe? We talked about how it felt like we were delinquents since we were supposed to be going to school that day. But you know what? I didn't care what the other people thought about us, because as long as I could spend time with you, that was all I needed. We both ordered the same cake that day. I can still remember how my heart burst out of my chest the moment the same words flowed from your lips. The sweet and tart fruit on the cake, the taste still lingers in my mouth like it was yesterday. Do you still remember the taste too? Do you still remember the taste too? Do you still remember the taste too? What does the sushi mean? The sushi means nothing. No, wait. Let me look at all the symbols. Let me look at all the symbols here. Alright, so here we have a 4-leaf clover, a cherry, a tot, this. I don't remember how this is called. I don't know how this is called. Sushi. Pineapple. And then on the other hand, we have these two. Sushi. This now. Let me remove the sushi. No, let me remove the sushi. I mean, they were at the bar, at a cafe. I don't think at a cafe they serve sushi. So, let's remove those two. Then, we're talking about a cafe. So I don't think carrots have anything to do with it. As well as this, this, and this, and this. This is sweet, but we're talking about a cafe. Let me remove it. Okay. This no. This, I don't think. They get something wrong. The four-leaf clover doesn't make sense. At least for me at the moment. Now the pineapple. No, the pineapple. Let me have it. Do you still remember the taste? Unless I'm only going for the ingredients that made that cake. Unless I'm going for the ingredients that made that cake. I don't want to look at any solution. I don't want to. I don't want to. Before they're the same cake that day. Remember how my heart burst out of my chest the moment the same words flowed from your lips. The same words. 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 That doesn't make sense. That doesn't make sense. That doesn't make sense indeed. For me at the moment. This is taking so much. This is really taking so much. Well, I guess I'm lost in the fog, just like the difficulty. Feels like I'm lost in the fog, indeed. Huh. Feels like I'm lost in the fog. Indeed. Okay, so now okay, wait. I now have the same... The sweet and tart... Wait. Give me a moment. The same ingredients. The same ingredients. A sweet and a tart fruit. Do we have a matching sweet? Do we have a matching fruit, a matching sweet? I don't have a matching sweet. That is a pie dough. Nothing. Let me check the box. Let me check the box from the exterior. Maybe I'll understand something by just looking at the box from the exterior. I don't know. Let me see. No. Nah, come on. I don't know. I don't know. Let me think about it. Ah, damn! I hit the microphone. Sorry, everyone. I hit the microphone. Damn it! It's really testing me. It's really testing me. This Enigma. It really is testing me. And I mean, again, I have too much pride for looking up the solution. And for looking up the solution. I mean, I honestly prefer getting stuck for hours and just fail over and over and over until I get it right. But at least when I get it right, I'll be sure that I'll get it right 100% of the time. Because at that point I understood it. Because at that point I understood it. So yeah. We both ordered the same cake that day. The same cake. Either it's just the ingredients, so like matching ingredients. So like 1, 2. If I remember correctly, there's this. I remember there was here. And I don't know, let me try sushi. I mean, even if it's not an ingredient. Okay, that's not it. That's not it. But I don't have any sweet here. I don't have anything like that. No, I don't. I'm not getting it. Let me brute force it. Okay, that's it. I'll brute force it. That's it. Alright, so now nothing. Now nothing. Now nothing. Nothing. Then nothing. 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 Nothing, of course. Nothing. 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 Okay, again, nothing. They get something wrong. I have to remember that it's not working. Of course, it's not working. They do something wrong. Sorry. Sorry. Truly. Sorry. Okay. 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 Ew. Nothing. 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 No. No. Ah, shit. No. 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 No, not like this. No. Okay, let's close both once again. This. No. 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 Okay. No. 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 No, of course not. Then all these, no. 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 Okay, no. No. No, of course. No. Naturally. No. No. No, like, I don't. Nah, I stopped. Fuck. Fuck, where am I? Where am I in the sequence? Where am I in the sequence? Nah, there are so many combinations. There are so many combinations. There are too many combinations. Let me open random stuff. Let me open random stuff and see if I get something. God damn. God damn, me not managing to get it.
違えたか。
Okay. Okay, I guess. Let's go again with exclusion. Let's go again by exclusion. Sushi is useless. Sushi is useless. And okay. Sushi is useless. They had matching things. But why the four-leaf clover then? Why there is a four-leaf clover? Why is there a four-leaf clover in this puzzle? Why is there a four-leaf clover? Look into your heart and try opening this box with your true feelings. Do you remember that day when just the two of us went to that cafe? We talked about how it felt like we were delinquents, since we were supposed to be going to school that day. We were supposed to be going to school that day. But you know what? I didn't care what other people thought about us, because as long as I could spend time with you, that was all I needed. We both ordered the same cake that day. I can still remember how my heart burst out of my chest the moment the same words flowed from your lips. The sweet and tart fruit on the cake. The taste still lingers in my mouth like it was yesterday. Do you still remember the taste too? Do you still remember the taste too? The sweet and tart fruit on the cake. Here we have a 7-layer box. Here we have a 7-layer box with 4 layers of one symbol per side and 3 layers of 2 symbols per side. We have a total of, excluding the sushi, the sweet and tart, Wait, the sweet and tart fruit on the cake. The sweet and tart. Wait, the sweet and tart. Maybe I have to open, or maybe the layers with the two ingredients, with the two symbols. I have to match, I have to open only the ones that have both a sweet and a tart fruit. So like, remove this. Remove this. Okay, wait, remove this. Remove this layer. Remove this layer. Remove this layer. Remove this layer.
なんか違うな。
Remove this. Okay, no. But I can't go for the sweet and tart fruit. Unless in the layer I have to, unless for each layer I have to go for one sweet and one tart. Maybe I'm close. Maybe I'm close. Maybe I'm close to the solution. Maybe I'm close to the solution. Maybe I'm getting there. Unless I have to treat these two layers like two layers as the same one. Wait, they open the same way, right? They open the same way. Yeah, they open the same way. 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 So here I have a sweet and a tart. There I have a tart, and this doesn't make sense. Well, this is a sweet tart. Okay, it's not right yet. 1, 2, 3, 4. And maybe, just maybe, tart, sweet. Tart, sweet. No. No, 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 I'm not getting it. I'm not getting it yet. I'm not getting it yet. I'm not getting it yet. But, I'm not getting it yet, but I feel like I have reached a sort of... I got a sort of idea, and also noticing how I did it. At least I have one symbol per layer. Well, I have in the brown layers I have 2 symbols. Which maybe it's not the correct thing, I guess. So I have, okay, wait. Tart, sweet. Wait, let me remove this. Tart, sweet, sweet. Sweet. Here I have the sushi. Damn it. Damn it, what am I doing wrong? Damn, what am I doing wrong? What am I doing wrong? I'm kinda getting desperate here. I'm kinda getting desperate. We both ordered the same cake that day. But matching the symbols doesn't work. The sweet and tart fruit on the cake, the taste still lingers in my mouth. Like, okay, the sweet and tart fruit on the cake, and they ordered the same thing. But again, they haven't, like, matching the symbols does not work. So it's more like picking, I think, at least, picking sweet and tart fruit, and like I go for each layer, like this layer that has all these symbols, and I just have to match the tart with the sweet. Unless wait. Let me go back to one thing. Wait. Wait, let me recheck the symbols that are here. This shouldn't make sense, right? We both picked the same thing. We both picked the same thing. We both picked the same thing. So even the side must match. No. So like this and this, no, of course. Seems too easy that way. Let me reopen all the symbols. Let me reopen all the symbols. Let me reopen all the symbols. Alright, so... If I... okay, let me go back to the journal. Look into your heart and try opening this box with your true feelings. We both ordered the same cake. I can still remember how my heart burst out of my chest the moment the same words flowed from your lips. I can still remember how my heart burst out of my chest the moment the same words flowed from your lips. I'm not understanding it. The sweet and tart fruit on the cake. The taste still lingers in my mouth like it was yesterday. Do you still remember? Oh, by the way, I remember that like there was this, yeah. Okay, do you remember? Do you remember the taste? Do you remember the taste?
間違えたか。
Ah, shit. I'm not getting it. I'm not getting it. And I'm starting to feel a bit frustrated. I'm starting to feel a bit frustrated about it. Let me think. Let me think. Let me remove the sushi.
なんか違うな。
That it just doesn't feel right. I mean, it's the only symbol that literally I think that it just isn't useful. It just isn't useful. Because I mean the hint for me thinking that is that Rinko was at a cafe. And I just think that they weren't serving, they do not serve at a cafe sushi. I mean, why? Like, I don't know why, right? So, let's remove the sushi. Let's assume, though, that each layer must have one symbol opened. One symbol. It must have one symbol. So like here in this layer, I have this and the 4-leaf clover. Alright, I have to choose one between the two. And I'll remove the 4-leaf clover. Because why, right? Like, why the 4-leaf clover should... Why the 4-leaf clover should be part of the solution when we're talking about sweet and tart fruits and a cake, right? Like, why should it be part of the solution? Unless the journal entry is tricking me. Unless, wait. Unless the secret box... unless the secret box is lying to me. Because I'm sorry for lying to you. But she's referring to whom? To Shu. I'm sorry for lying to you. But I thought that I needed to get you alone to find out how you truly feel. Look into your heart and try opening this box with your true feelings. What if Rinko is lying about everything that is on the right and I have to do the exact opposite? Like, I still apply the rules that I set, that is one symbol per layer, but I will not follow what she's saying. That may be it. Or maybe, I don't know. Maybe I'm overcomplicating stuff. Maybe I'm overcomplicating stuff. Maybe I'm just overcomplicating it. Maybe I'm just overcomplicating it. Maybe I'm just overcomplicating it. But it just makes sense for the sushi to be there at that point. It just makes sense for the sushi to be there at that point. I don't know. I really don't know. Okay, no, wait. I need at least one... again, one symbol per layer. So, the first layer I have it, second layer I have it, third layer I have it, fourth layer I have 2. Let me remove this. No, actually, let me remove this and let me have this. 5th layer I have the sushi. 6th layer I have this. And final layer I have that nothing. Okay,
間違えたか。
that wasn't right. That wasn't right. That wasn't right. Let's go back with the sweet stuff, I guess. With the sweet and no. No, I'm not getting it. I really am not. I really am not getting it. Okay, let me try to do one thing. I will not like that. I don't like that, cause okay, I'm gonna do something that will change a little bit. Let me place Italian a bit. Let me just place Italian for a sec. I need to get it. Let me just have it in Italian for a sec. But maybe I'll understand a bit more. Not that it helps. Not that it will help, I think, though. Okay. Per sentimenti. Per sentimenti. Even reading in Italian doesn't help. Even reading in Italian doesn't help. Even reading it in Italian doesn't help. Isn't helping me. Fuck. I mean, I'm still thinking that I have to match some symbols. I still have that in mind, that I have to match symbols. Even reading this. It feels like I have to match symbols. But it doesn't work unless I'm doing something wrong. There is something that I'm doing wrong. What I'm being mad about it is that I'm not understanding what I'm doing wrong. By the way, let me place English once again, so you see the text in English at least. Well, can I smash it? Can I fucking smash it? Can I smash it? By the way, look at that charge time. My goodness. Look at that charge time. Wow, look at that charge time. That is a lot. Alright, anyways. I'm not getting it. I'm not getting it. I don't wanna look up for it. I don't wanna look up the solution. I really don't want to. I really don't want to look up the solution. You know what? You know what? I feel like I'm gonna go for a coffee in a short bit. Maybe it will help me. Maybe it will help me understanding. I don't know. Maybe, just maybe, just maybe, just maybe. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe I'll go for a cup of coffee. For an espresso more than a cup of coffee. Yeah, you may get the wrong idea for coffee. Well, I mean, most of you think coffee as like that super giant bottle or a super giant cup with like an insane amount of coffee and everything. Where for me, coffee it's just the espresso. You know what? I'm gonna go and drink and prepare one just now. I have the coffee machine, so it will take literally less than 30 seconds. I just have to heat it up, which takes 10 seconds. All right, everyone. Give me a moment. Give me a moment. I have to think. I even have to think. I just have to think, cause. But my head is exploding. My head is honestly exploding. Don't worry. I'm not going to look up the solution because again, I'm not one who looks up the solution because I have too much pride for doing that. Unless I just feel like shit. But in that case, I'll just suck it up and admit my own failure. And you know, admitting failure for me it's awful. It really is. It really is. All right. So let me think about a bit while drinking the coffee. Maybe I'll come back here and drink it with you all. I think I'm gonna also get the opportunity to grab a bottle of water. No, I think water. No. All right, everyone. Give me just a moment, and I'll be back. Okay, I'll be back. Give me a moment, please. with a cup of coffee and even a hamburger that my mother probably prepared like quite a while ago. Which, well, me streaming and all, I just lose the perception of time, especially when it comes to, well, not streaming in general, but more like when playing video games and locking in, especially for decrypting stuff and trying to overcome a challenge or anything that I find really difficult. I just lose the perception of time. So yeah, that is a thing that happens. Okay, I just don't get it. I just do not get it. I really just do not. And it's driving me insane. It really is driving me insane. I am not getting it. I am not. I'm just not getting it. I'm just not. And I know that I'm complaining about myself, where I just should go for it, but really, brute forcing it would have taken less time. Brute forcing it would have taken less time. At this point I would even accept it, but then I see the amount of brute forcing that I need to do, the amount of combinations that I need to try in order to brute force it, and it feels like, no, like, that's absurd. By the way, I got the stimulus to go to the bathroom right now. Give me a moment. I'll give me a moment and I'll be back in 30 more seconds, please. Just I need it. Okay, I'm back. I'm back again. Thanks for waiting. Thanks for waiting this little amount of time. And yeah, okay. Let me just eat a little bit of this hamburger, which, dang, I need to eat. I really need to eat something. You know what they say, right? When you put something on your stomach, your brain works better, right? Your brain works better and makes you think better. At least that's what they say. And I mean, it's real. The thing is real. But there are moments like this where, I don't know. I know I sound very pessimistic. I know I sound very, very pessimistic. Though I don't know. Again, finding the solution isn't easy. At least for me. For me, it's not easy. It is not. It just isn't easy. Maybe for some of you, like, you did it first try. I don't know. For me, it's just hard to get. It's just really hard to get. It just is hard to get. Honestly, I don't like this. Honestly, I really don't like it. Wait, let me add a little bit more of that hamburger, and then I'll drink my espresso and we'll go back. Yeah, I'm trying to understand it. By the way, where's my phone? Ah, there it is. Okay, you know what? While it is not looking straight up the solution, I do understand that I have a lack at a lack in knowledge when it comes to some stuff. And honestly, like, I gotta be honest. When I look at these symbols, you know, at all these type of fruits and vegetables that are here, I honestly cannot tell you, aside from a few ones, which is a sweet one and which is a tart one. So I guess I have to search online at least that to help myself. At least. I'm gonna lie. I have a lack on that. I have a lack of... At times I have a lack of really basic knowledge. To let you understand how much I lack at times knowledge. You know, the concept of pressure, I learned it when I was like in middle school. Like some kids at elementary school say like second year of elementary school or everything, like, or anything. Like they already kinda know the concept of pressure. I did not. I just did not. And it goes to way beyond to other basic stuff, such as I don't even know what those fruits are. I don't even know what those fruits are. So yeah, this is a lack of. This is something I lack. Alright. So should I give up and go for looking up the answer? Because of the fact that I just don't have any understanding of this? Or do I just continue like the stubborn person that I am and try to get it until I get it, period? I have too much pride for looking at the solution. I have too much pride. I have too much pride. So I guess I'll go for option B. So, being the stubborn that I am, and continuing. I must giving up and looking for the answer. In my mind, it's like not wanting to learn. Right? Okay, one may think that even brute forcing it leads to the same path. But at least when you brute force it, you don't kind of blindly follow someone else that does it. Like, you're still doing it. And it makes you question a bit more about why the solution was like that. It's like the first enigma, right? Where I brute forced it. I mean, like, I had a sort of understanding, and then I just brute forced it, and then I got it, and I was like, why is that? Why is that? Okay, I still haven't looked up at when I managed to do it and try to understand why it's that, why the solution is the one that it is. Though it makes me it makes me puzzled. You know, it makes me a bit puzzled to the point that I want to understand it, right? If I look at the guide, I go like, oh yeah, whatever. Oh yeah, whatever. The solution is ta 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 ta. Oh, I got it. Let's move forward. I don't understand. All right, let me drink my espresso, and we'll continue. And we'll continue at, I don't know, getting a solution. Trying to get the solution. With the little knowledge that I have about fruits, I lack in basic life. I really lack in basic life. I may have learned a lot of things through video games, but the time I spent on video games since I was very, very little was time that I did not spend in learning basic stuff that I never recovered. All right, but let me get a little bit of help, at least online, to look up for tart fruits and, I mean, sweet fruits. Some of them I know them though. Let me see. Alright, let me see some sour fruits or tart fruits. I guess it's I guess it is the same, right? So... Okay, so... That is... tart. That is tart. The four-leaf clover, again, it does not make sense. At all. So let's leave it, let's leave it like that. Then... This is sweet. That is not a fruit. That is not a fruit. Right? That is not a fruit. No, wait. Wait. What is a fruit, actually? Blah. Okay. Alright. So, this is a fruit. This is a fruit. That is tart. Tart. Sorry, not tart. That is tart. That is not a fruit. It shouldn't be. This is not a fruit. Carrots aren't a fruit. It's not a fruit, so we remove that. This is not a fruit. This is a fruit. This should be a fruit. This is not a fruit. These are fruits. Pineapple is... Pineapple is a fruit. Pineapple is a fruit, so I'll leave it like that. This is a fruit. It's actually a fruit. Okay. Okay, and it's tart. So we have this too. that is... Let me think. No. That's not this. Oh. Actually, wait. Exactly. This is sweet. This is not a fruit. This is a fruit. That's not it. That wasn't right. Okay, so these are all the fruits, right? These are all the fruits, except that one, because it is not. It just isn't, right? No, it actually is. It actually is a fruit. Oh, really? It is a fruit. Oh, I didn't know. Okay. Okay, I didn't know. I didn't know it's a fruit. Huh. And those are some sweets. I guess those are some sweets. Okay. So let me think. Okay, so these are all the fruits, right? Well, let me actually open this. Okay. So no. Now, the journal says we both ordered the same cake. The same cake. The sweet and tart fruit on the cake. The sweet and tart fruit. So it's one sweet fruit and one tart fruit. One sweet and one tart. One sweet and one tart. So wait, this is sweet. This is sweet. This is sweet. What if I go for... No, that doesn't make sense though. That doesn't make sense because it can go both ways. Just can go both ways. So I was thinking maybe one side has to be all sweets and the other one has to be all tarts. But that doesn't make sense because no, right? Like what does determine the sweet side and the tart side? given the symbols and everything, it doesn't make sense, right? That just doesn't make sense. That just doesn't make sense. Damn it. Damn it. It's been hours since I'm stuck here in this enigma. Interestingly. It's been hours. Okay, let's not think about it. Let's not think about it. Let's not think about it. Let's just think about... Let's just think about overcoming it. Let's just think about overcoming it. Nothing. It's not working. Okay. Okay, wait. Of all... Wait. Of all... Wait. Okay, give me a sec. Okay, maybe I have to go one sweet, one tart per layer, as I said earlier. But I have to choose the correct one, maybe. So like... This is... So like... This is tart. And now I have to go for sweet. So let me remove this. And let me remove this. Then I have to go for... Tart. Which this is not. And even here, there is not. So maybe I don't have to place anything. In case I'll go for opening this one. Then I have to go here, but what do I choose? And I even have nothing here. Either I go for this. Or... Well, we had the same cake. Even though this is a piece of a slice of pie. Which has fruits in it, which is a cake actually, a type of cake. A pie. We had the same cake, so maybe cake. So remove these two. And then sweet. This and this? No. No. No, I'm not having, no. It's, no, I'm making up rules. I'm making up rules right away. Like, the moment I'm trying to solve it, I'm trying to make rules, and they just do not work. It just doesn't work that way. There is a rule. There is a rule. We both order the same cake. A sweet and tart fruit on the cake. The same. So like the same ingredients. Right? The same ingredients. The same ingredients. The sweet and tart fruit The same cake. The sweet and tart fruit. Let me have this. And let me have this. And I feel like I'm gonna remove this. And this. But I have 2 sweets here. And here I have the pie. The same cake. The same cake. The same cake. The same cake. Maybe these, maybe this, that is the symbol for the cake. Because there are 2. The same cake. With the same ingredients. Of the same ingredients. Let me remove this, by the way. Not the 4-leaf clover, of course. Well, let me actually try that, but it's not. It's just not a. It's not working, of course. Same cake. Nothing. Wait, so, okay, oh, wait. So if it's not, so wait, okay. Okay. The same fruit. The same, sorry. The same ingredients. If it's not, then the other symbol. If there is not a match, then I have to go for the other symbol. Let's assume this is not a fruit because it's okay. I don't have the matching one, so I'll go for the sushi, but they match. Okay, so 4-leaf clover. This. If they don't match. Well, let me go for the. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4. There's nothing here.
間違えたか。
Wasn't right. That wasn't right. That wasn't right. So, wait. Something must be off. This is a wait. This is a sweet. The sweet and tart fruit. A sweet and tart fruit. That is not a fruit. That is a piece of sushi. The cake. Like matching cakes. Okay, let's assume those two are the cake. Like, that final symbol is the cake. Right? I have to get matching. I mean, this is the only thing I can think about, but that just seems too simple, and in fact it doesn't work because there are just two. There are enough symbols. Okay, wait, if it's not, then we go with this. Wait. Okay, so wait, 4-leaf clover. This is matching. Here we have the pie. So here we have the pie. So here we do nothing, and I get nothing. But here I have this. Okay, I feel like the 4-leaf clover and a cake, they must be open. Like, they must show. And then it's all about understanding the rest. And then it's about understanding the rest. That's not it. One per layer. The same cake. The sweet and tart fruit on the cake. The sweet and tart fruit on the cake. So it's 1 and 1. It's 1 and 1. Unless it's just... that seems stupid. Okay, at least I tried. Is that a fruit? Is that actually a fruit? Or not? I don't think that is a fruit. Wait, give me a sec. That is not a fruit, right? That is not a fruit. That is not a fruit. Right, let me think. Thank you, Google Lens, by the way. I was trying to use Google Lens to understand what that freaking is. What is it? Let me think. No. No, that's not this. That's not that one. It's not that one. What is that? Come on. Come on, think less, think less. Think a bit. Dang, getting stuck at a place like this. Okay, let's assume it's a fruit. I don't know, let's assume it's a fruit. Let us assume it's a fruit. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Nothing here. Because either sushi or that. That wasn't right. That wasn't right. That wasn't right. No, I'm not getting it. I'm not getting it. I'm not getting it. We both ordered the same cake. That's not it. That is not it. The same. The only... Okay, so the only symbol that it's on the same place on both sides, it's this one. The same on both sides. Which I don't know if it's a good thing or a bad thing. I honestly don't know. That doesn't make sense though. That doesn't make sense. Because I'm removing... Well, that may make sense. But I'm not using the same stuff from one side to another. Sweet. And nothing. Nothing. That's not it. Okay. Dang. I don't even know how I'm managing to keep my composure. Not gonna lie. I really don't know how I'm managing to keep my composure in moments like this. Like, I'm being quite calm. Though, oof. I mean, I just have too much patience. I just have too much patience. And I guess even quite a lot of time to lose, I guess. Maybe by this point, I would have completed the game. Not gonna lie. By this point, I think I would have completed the game. Maybe, possibly. I don't even know. Well, I'm kind of slow at. Playing any game when it comes to when there is exploration in a game. And well, you're seeing that I'm not good with puzzles. I really should play puzzle games. I really should start playing puzzle games. I feel the lack of I feel a lack of understanding puzzles. I just feel a lack of. We both ordered the same cake. The sweet and tart fruit on the cake. The taste still lingers in my mouth like it was yesterday. That doesn't make sense. Naturally, that's not it. Why the sushi though? Why the sushi? Why the sushi though? What does it... What does the sushi mean? I mean, it's not part of the hit. Like, there is... Like, the sushi has nothing to do with it. It just has nothing to do with it. So I shouldn't using it at all. But at the same time, why? But if I think so about the sushi, then I should think the same about the four-leaf clover. I won't give up. I won't give up in understanding this. I won't give up in understanding this. Both ordered the same cake that day. Maybe I'm fossilizing too much on that single phrase, where I have to look at the entirety of what's written in here. I thought that I needed to get you alone to find out how you truly feel. Look into your heart and try opening this box with your true feelings. Look into your heart and try opening this box with your true feelings. What does it mean? Look into your heart. And try opening this box with your true feelings. And those true feelings come from the text on the right? You remember that day when just the two of us went to that cafe? We talked about how it felt like we were delinquents since we were supposed to be going to school that day. I didn't care what the other people thought about us. Because as long as I could spend time with you, that was all I needed. Again, I feel like the first two paragraphs don't matter. They just don't matter. Like, what I have to focus on is the bottom. Is the third and fourth paragraph. Because that is the hint, right? We both ordered the same cake. I can still remember how my heart burst out of my chest the moment the same words flowed from your lips. The sweet and tart fruit on the cake. The sweet and tart fruit. It's one sweet and one tart. The taste still lingers in my mouth. Do you still remember the taste too? The sweet and tart on the sweet and tart fruit on the cake. So it's 1 and 1. So give me a moment. So it's a sweet and a tart. But wait, wait. I am trying to open a box. Wait, going for both sides. Wait, give me a moment. Wait, give me a moment. Let me reopen everything. Wait. Let me reopen everything. We both ordered the same cake. I can still remember how my... Okay. The sweet and tart fruit on the cake. The taste still lingers in my mouth like it was yesterday. Do you still remember the taste too? So I don't have to match... So wait, I don't have to match the symbols, but rather I have to create a cake by using both sides. Maybe is this what I'm missing? Is this what I was missing? Is this what I was missing? So I have to create a sweet. So I have to create a cake. So and there were two cakes. So I guess this is the symbol must be open. Yeah, I guess the symbol must be open. And then what kind of rule should I apply? What kind of rule should I apply? Because one sweet and one tart seems kind of silly considering that there are a lot of sweets and a lot of tart fruits. So let me remove whatever it's not a fruit. So 1. I guess 2. I don't think it's a fruit. It is not, right? That is not a fruit. The sushi. Because it's not. It's nothing. The 4-leaf clover out. Okay. Then let me remove this and this. Let me remove this. And this. And this. And this. What am I trying to do here, though? What am I trying to do here, though? I'm trying to go for only one symbol, but the unique ones. By using only the unique ones. Sorry. That is a sweet. That is sweet. Don't need sushi. And in fact, look at that. Look at that. Maybe I need this. Maybe I need the pie. No, I don't need the pie. I think. Maybe I need the pie. Something must be off. Something must be off again. Something must be off. Something must be off. Something must be off. God damn it. God damn it. Holy hell, can I go out? Can I go out this room? Please. Can I go out? I have to solve it. I have to solve it. Fine. Fine, let's go back at it. Okay, fine, let's go back at it. We both ordered the same cake that day. We both ordered the same cake. We both ate the same cake. I'm back from the dead. I was doing chores. Welcome back, Zoe. Well, I am stuck right here. I'm stuck here for too much time. I'm stuck here for too much time. Trying to understand this freaking puzzle. Trying to understand this freaking puzzle. Wait. No, okay. Wait. Let's go back at reopening everything. Hey, come on. Let's go back at reopening everything. I don't even know how much time I'm into this, but it's quite too much time for an enigma. It's quite too much time. I mean, I suck at it. Get it? I suck at it. And by the way, there's a fly in my room. I noticed just now. Alright. So, again. Hinako isn't coming. Sorry for lying to you, but I thought that I needed to get you alone to find out how you truly feel. Look into your heart and try opening this box with your true feelings. Do you remember that day when just the two of us went to that cafe? We talked about how I felt like we were delinquents since we were supposed to be going to school that day. But you know what? I didn't care what the other people thought about us, because as long as I could spend time with you, that was all I needed. We both ordered the same cake that day. Like, that is the important piece. I feel like that is the important piece. We both ordered the same cake that day, but I'm saying it for hours at this point, and I still haven't come to the answer. Despite me think maybe that's not it. Maybe it's just tricking me into thinking that that is the solution. Or that is the hint. I can still remember how my heart burst out of my chest the moment the same words flowed from your lips. Maybe each paragraph is a side of the box. How many do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Counting every single one. But we have 7 layers. We have 7 layers. With first layer, two symbols. No, first, third, 5th, and 7th layer. So the odd ones have 2 symbols. The even ones have 4 symbols. Split equally. We both ordered the same cake that day. I can still remember how my heart burst out of my chest the moment the same words flowed from your lips. I think that part doesn't help at all. The sweet and tart fruit on the cake. Fruit, not fruit. So it is like, it makes me assume that I have to take 1 fruit, 1 sweet, and 1 tart. Right? Because the text doesn't mention a plural. The taste lingers in my mouth like it was yesterday. Do you still remember the taste too? So I have to replicate the taste through the box, right? Through the symbols that I have in the box. But then it makes me think, why the 4-leaf clover? Why the sushi? Are those symbols that are there just for the sake of being there and being excluded? Could be. But it's the same thought that I'm having for minutes so far. And I haven't found the answer. It's driving me nuts. It's actually driving me nuts. It feels like doing this. You know what it feels like? You know what it feels like? Even though that is way more. How many sides does it have? 2. 1, 2 sides. Only 2 sides. It's not matching symbols. It's not matching symbols because I tried many times and it doesn't work. And I'll even show. So the matching symbols are here. I'll even add the sushi because why not? Remove this. The pie is there. Remove this. It's remove this. Remove this. Remove this. I forgot one symbol. Here. Right? Do I have every matching symbol? Yeah. Bam. X. Doesn't work. It's not matching symbols. And I mean, I could even go and try to remove. Maybe the layers are days of the week. Maybe layers are days of the week. But here it mentions one day. Like that day. That single day. Like, we have a calendar here, a week calendar, but it's just, you can't not interact with it, so I just assume that it serves nothing. I can interact with this, but it's just me talking about the fact that this is my chair, and I can interact here, which is Shu's chair. And there is nothing, like, the only things that I have are this box and this hint. It's just that. It's just this. And I'm here, like, actually, I wanna look how much time I'm here. I have spent 3 hours. So far, I'm 3 hours in. So far, I'm 3 freaking hours in. In trying to figure out the solution of this puzzle without looking the solution online. Because I don't want to. Because I want to understand it. And I don't want to brute force it because we have so many symbols and so many possible combinations that, okay, in those 3 hours I could have tried every single combination. Up to, like, in 3 hours every single combination would have been tried, and I would be off from this enigma. But I don't know. Okay, wait. Let me reopen everything here, because I need to look at the symbols. By the way, it kinda sucks that it's not immediate, the selection of the selection of layers. Unless the box is the cake. Wait, wait, what if the box is the cake? Wait. What if the box is the cake? And each layer represents a fruit. Wait, what if that? So maybe remove this. But I have to choose wisely. Since we have the same symbol on both sides here. I guess I'll go for this. But it's but it's the sweet and the tart. I can't have multiple ones. I think. I think. Wait a sec. Well, wait. Let's stick to what I was saying. So, here we have the pie. Okay, so we'll remove the pie. We'll remove the carrots because it's not a fruit. We'll remove this, and we have this. We'll remove the sushi because no. We have this. Let me remove this. Let me remove this. Let me go for the apple. But what does what does determine the fruit that I'm selecting? Okay, wait, but what does determine the fruit that I'm selecting on each layer? Okay, I get like this one, because on the other side of the layer I have the sushi, which no, right? And here, because I have the 4-leaf clover, right? So I should remove it. But what does determine what I shall choose in the brown layers? Maybe this I shall... Wait, okay, so the reason why I removed this is because I already have it here. Even though I don't know if I shall use it as a fruit of a pie. I don't know. Well, it has. Well, let's assume it is. Then... And what about here? Here I have... 4 symbols that I have to select one. Well, wait. I can actually try to... Okay, that's not it. I can try to brute force. It's not working. It's not working. My goodness, I always... Something must be off. Shit. Fuck. I always... Well, I'm having ideas that in my head make sense, but they're not the solution. They make sense, but they're not the solution. Let me recheck it. We both ordered the same cake that day. The sweet and tart fruit. The sweet and tart fruit. Sweet and tart fruit on the cake. On the cake. On, so above the cake. I feel stupid. I feel stupid. I really feel stupid. I really do. I really do. I'm feeling stupid. I'm feeling stupid. I'm feeling stupid. I'm not figuring it out. I'm not figuring it out. And I'm 100% sure that the very moment I will find a solution, the very moment I will find a solution, like, I will go like saying, and this was the solution, and I will feel even more stupid. It will be like, you know, when I played R-Type 3, you know, and I was stuck for hours at the final stage because I wasn't understanding the mechanic behind that stage until you give me hints, so many hints about it, without telling me directly what was the solution. And then I found it and I felt very stupid. This is an identical case. I feel like it will be an identical case. I really feel like it will be an identical case. And in the very moment I'll find the answer, I will feel very stupid. I will feel very stupid. Maybe my old self would have solved it immediately. You remember that day when the two of us went to that cafe? We're supposed to be going to school that day. We're supposed to go to school that day. I'm gonna have nightmares about this enigma. I'm going to have nightmares about this enigma. Not gonna lie. I'm going to have freaking nightmares. I'm going to have nightmares. Like, not even nightmares about the monsters and all. Like, I'm gonna have nightmares about a freaking enigma about fruits. What an awful thing, right? God damn. God damn. Let me recheck every symbol. Let me check every symbol. not getting it. I am not getting it. I'm not getting it. I feel lost. I feel lost. I really do. I really do feel lost. I'm being clueless. I'm clueless. I'm clueless. I'm clueless. I have an idea. I have an idea. But I don't know if it will work out. Okay, so I have 2 cakes. Okay, so we have 2 cakes. They have the same ingredients. They have the same sweet fruit and the same tart fruit. By looking at the layers that I have, maybe I have to exclude the first and the 7th layer and just place something that it's not a fruit. So let me remove this. So I have this and the 4-leaf clover, and then the rest, and then I have to play around 2nd, 3rd, 4th, 5th, and 6th layer. And the way I should play that is by using the central one. Like, you have to see it in groups of 3, which doesn't make much sense. But like, we have the topping of the first cake, the bottom of the first cake, and at the center we have what's inside it. What's inside the cake, right? And I do the same for the second cake, which is made with 4th, 5th, and 6th layer. Maybe. And through it, I just have to do to make the cakes that way. On both sides. Well, not on both sides. More like... So like, remove this. Remove this. Remove this. That doesn't make sense. That doesn't make sense though. Should be the opposite though. No, it doesn't even. No, I can't even respect that rule that I just said. Like the way I envisioned it. I think, or maybe I'm just not seeing it. It's like I go with this. No, wait. One ingredient. One ingredient. But it's the same. And I'm going back to using the same symbols that I used over and over and over. Actually, this is wrong. Of course it is. I'm not getting it. It's still not working. No. What am I doing wrong? What am I doing wrong? It's not. But here I'm using 3 ingredients. But the result is the same. No. No, it's not the way I said it. I said it. It's not the way I was trying to do. I'm not even managing to find a way that matches what I wanted to try. Dang, I'm 3 hours stuck. I am more than 3 hours stuck. Well, even more now. 3 hour and a half. Almost. Oof. Oof. I want to look at the solution. I don't want to. I'm sorry if like everyone, I'm sorry for not getting it. Really. I'm really sorry for not getting it. Cause I mean if I was going to get it right away, I would be I'd be moving forward and playing the rest of the game, but and well, go out of the, I don't want to say boredom of this, because at least I'm trying to train my mind into thinking the same way the developers thought. And just not getting it. I'm not getting it. We both ordered the same cake that day. We both ordered the same cake that day. Sweet and tart fruit on the cake. Sweet and tart fruit on the cake. Sweet and tart fruit on the cake. I'm sorry for lying to you, but I thought that I needed to get you alone to find out how you truly feel. Look into your heart and try opening this box with your true feelings. With your true feelings. There's no way other pieces of information give me a hint about it, right? I remember Rinko folding up origami all the time. I don't know what was on them, but I saw her writing down things during class and folding paper into foxes on multiple occasions. No, it's not it. It's not it. No, it's not. That's not it. God damn. I don't want to look up. I don't want to look up for the guide. Didn't want to. Both order the same cake. The same cake. The same cake. That's not the solution, because that is idiotic. Sorry. This is not the solution naturally. Of course it's not, because that doesn't make sense. Then we go this. I guess that for every change, I'm gonna press X and see if I find something. I guess. Uh,
なんか違うな。
brute forcing it, trying to brute force again, I guess. I can't think straight anymore. I can't think straight anymore.
間違えたか。
I honestly don't even know what I'm doing. No. Doing it without a logic. That is what I hate. That is honestly what I... that is something that I dislike a lot. It's not working. As long as I could spend time with you, that was all I needed. Okay, everyone. Everyone, I give up. I give up. I give up. I'll look at the solution. I give up. I mean... it's... No. I give up. I just give up. Okay, I give up. 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 I'm looking at the solution. I found a video. I'm looking at the solution. Let me just look at the solution. And by the way, this is the highest difficulty of the this is the highest difficulty of the puzzles, which basically means that this is just the highest difficulty. That is it. That's it. Okay, journal updated. Let me check at the Lost in the Fog. The Lost in the Fog puzzle solution. Let me check it, and then I'll try to place it and understand the meaning of it. What the fuck? Wait. Wait, okay, so the solution is actually this one. Let me, okay. The solution is actually this one. What was it? This. And then this. What the fuck? So, wait. This is the solution. Right? Let me recheck again. Okay, but why is that? Why is that the solution? I'm not pressing A yet. Okay. Do you remember that day when just the two of us went to that cafe? We talked about how it felt like we were delinquents since we were supposed to be going to school that day. But you know what? I didn't care what the other people thought about us, because as long as I could spend time with you, that was all I needed. We both ordered the same cake that day. I can still remember how my heart burst out of my chest the moment the same words flowed from your lips. The sweet and taut fruit on the cake. The taste still lingers in my mouth like it was yesterday. Do you still remember the taste too? Why is this the solution? Why is this the solution? Because we only have fruits. Because we only have fruits. But this is actually a fruit. This is not a fruit, of course. So I only had to look at fruits. But that is a fruit. That is actually a fruit. Believe it or not. I think. Yeah, I think I looked it up before and it was a fruit. That is a fruit. Why is this the solution? Why is this the solution? Because they all have the leaf. They all have the leaf. With the exception of this. I think. I don't know. I don't know. That doesn't make sense. I mean, in my mind, it doesn't make sense. In my mind, it doesn't make sense. That's the awful thing about it. That's the awful thing about it. This is the solution. I'm trying to figure it out. Like, I'm seeing it. It's this one, okay, because I looked at the guide. But I'm trying to figure out the reason of all this. So I spent 3 hours for this. Okay. And I am not, and still I am not getting it, and still I feel stupid. I don't know if, I don't know. I don't know. I feel like it's misleading. I feel like it's misleading somehow. I don't know why. I guess one side are sweet and the other are tart fruits. Is the apple a tart one? Is the apple a tart fruit? But again, I'll go and say, where is it? Not here. Where is it? This is a fruit. That is a fruit. I don't know. That is actually, I looked it up. That is a fruit. I don't get it. I really don't get it. I really don't know. Maybe I just complicated too much the thing. Okay, well, you know what? I'll just accept it. I'll just accept it for what it is. And let's move on. Fuck that. Fuck that. Let's move on. Let's move on. And you know what? I still have the hamburger that I have to eat. And you know, let me eat just one little piece of it, because imagine eating at midnight. Couldn't be me. Imagine eating at midnight. Sorry. Sorry for speaking while my mouth is full. I know that for some people it's very rude. But I really cannot fathom the fact that I was trying to find a combination, like a super complicated combination where the solution was way simpler than what I was thinking. I guess it's just it's just like Galileo's egg. I don't know if you know the story about I think it was Galileo. I think it was Galileo's egg. It was Galileo's egg, right? Well, the egg of someone. No, it wasn't. Yeah, I think it was Galileo's egg. I don't know if you know about that story. I guess it was Galileo. I don't know. Alright, let me eat this piece of the hamburger and we'll continue. We'll continue. Alright. Finally I can move forward. So you did remember. Well, now give me a moment. I'm still chewing the hamburger. Sorry. Then let me drink even. Okay, I feel much better. I feel way much better. Alright. Okay, so after 4 hours of doing that enigma and giving up because it was taking too much time, let's go for the unopened envelope. So you did remember. Well, that makes me feel very special. By the way, are you over in Hinako now? I apologize if I sound blunt, but I want to make it clear. That girl is dead. I know you're going through a rough time right now, and you must be in so much pain. But you know, I can be there for you. Would you rather go through it yourself still? I can picture us slowly unfolding the pages of our hearts, talking about all the small, mundane details of our day-to-day lives. By filling up one journal after another with our thoughts, I know we can make a fresh start. A blank page upon which we can write the new story of our lives. Surely you can see it too? No. Another one. Another one. Okay, wait. Let's think simple. Let's think simple. Few symbols. Okay. I can picture us slowly unfolding the pages of our hearts, talking about all the small mundane details of our day-to-day lives. By filling up one journal after another with our thoughts, I know we can make a fresh start. A blank page upon which we can write the new story of our lives. Surely you can see it too? Okay. And that's the same thing. Okay. We have dices. Okay, wait, let me look at all the symbols. Okay. Alright. Considering that in the previous one, the game went for unique symbols that were part of the fruit group. I guess that this time I have to go for the same. Oh, guess writing stuff, exactly. Exactly. I guess writing stuff, exactly. So, out, 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 paper, paper, paper. But it has to be unique. Out, out, out. So I have this. This. out. One journal after another. One journal after another. Okay. Let me remove this. And this. Because I don't need it. Unless I have to accept only. Where was the other one? No. 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 Okay. I guess I'll accept the origami. Okay, nothing. Let me remove the origami. That wasn't right. Okay. Are you over in Nako now? I can picture us slowly unfolding. By filling up one journal after another with our thoughts, I know we can make a fresh start. A blank page. The open book and the one with a white page are on both sides. Indeed. Indeed. Even this one are on both sides. Okay, assuming I have to go for unique symbols. Wait, let me reopen. Aha. No. I don't understand what that is. But I guess it's not important. No. That's not it. Okay. Well, let me reopen everything. Just a sec. That's not it, of course. Interesting. Interesting. That's not it, of course. These two are unique. This is unique, so I guess that I have to go for other unique symbols that I cannot find anywhere else in the board. So I guess this. That seems stupid. Of course it's not. Because I have to stick with paper. And books in particular, right? Slowly unfolding the pages of our hearts. By filling up one journal after another, I know we can make a fresh start. A blank page. Again, I still have the video of the guide, but I don't want to see it yet. So I'll just... Ah, come on. But this time I'm not gonna spend too much time on it. I mean, like... I guess half of the puzzle I went by looking at the guide, so I'm more inclined to like go and look at the guide now to see the solution. Let me go for the origami. No, where's the origami? Nothing. By filling up one journal after another with our thoughts, I know we can make a fresh start. Maybe I just have to grab the books. Fuck you. Did it. Did it without looking at the solution. Only the books. It was just the books. one theme, one single theme. Pick everything about that theme. It was that. It's one. Okay, and now we have another one. And now we have another one. Look at that. We have another one. And you know what? I feel like I will do it first try. Wanna see? I feel like now that I kind of understood the assignment, I feel like I'm gonna do it first try. I'm glad to hear that you're trying to stay positive. And remember, I'll always be here for you if you need anything. You know, you're not the only one who's sad because Inako's no longer with us. If the two of could huddle together, I don't know why I'm puzzled about the choice of like puzzled about the use of those words to make that phrase. I'm puzzled about the phrase if the two of could huddle together. I don't know, I've never found a phrase put that way. If the two of us, I guess, could huddle together, but I guess the us is missing here, I guess. We could soothe this pain that bites like the cold of winter, and then surely spring will arrive, welcoming us with sakura in full bloom to celebrate our reunion. Can you picture the beautifully blooming sakura waiting us? Okay, let's go back here. If the two of us could huddle together, we could soothe this pain that bites like the cold of winter, and then surely spring will arrive, welcoming us with sakura in full bloom to celebrate our reunion. Can you picture the beautifully blooming flowers awaiting us? Alright, let's look at the symbols. Okay. Fun fact, when sakura trees bloom, they soon die afterward. How much time does it pass between the bloom and the sakura tree dying? Curious to know. Really curious to know. So this one out, this one out, this one out. Now that is the that is a this is not a sakura. This is a sakura. Remove this. Remove this. Remove this. Remove the vase. Remove this. Remove this. No. If the two of us could huddle together, we could soothe this pain that bites like the cold of winter. And then surely spring will arrive, welcoming us with sakura in full bloom to celebrate our union. Can you picture the beautifully blooming flowers awaiting us? So I have to grab only the blue, the cherry blossoms, the cherry trees in bloom. So I guess wait, give me a sec. Let me reopen every symbol. I know I'm taking my time, but give me a moment here. So the fan, I don't need it. Because I'm looking for unique symbols. Well, not unique symbols. I must stick with the theme, which is the sakura tree in this case. Right. So the 4-leaf clover goes away. This I feel like it goes away. This can stay. This is useless. No, this is useless. This can stay. Looked it up. Sakura trees only bloom once in their life for reproduction and then die after 1 or 2 weeks. Dang. So like, so I now get why people, why Japanese people get excited whenever they stumble upon a sakura tree blooming. Because they're, oh, I see. Because it's an event that, I mean, it lasts when you think about it. At the same time, it doesn't last too much. I see. It only blooms once in their life. Oh, wait. It blooms once in their life. Which means that in that area, waiting for another sakura tree to bloom, it just means that they have to wait a few years, if not decades, to see another sakura tree and seeing it blooming. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. I can see why they get super excited. I can see why they get super excited now. Okay. Dang. That's okay. I can see the rarity. Wow. Dang, you know, I wanna see at least once in my life a sakura tree bloom. I honestly wanna see it at least once in my life. Not gonna lie. Just standing there, looking at the tree, and do nothing for a couple of minutes. Just looking at the tree. You know, maybe sitting on a bench near the tree, and just look at the tree. That will be a peak experience. I don't know why. I feel like it will be a peak experience. I feel like it will be a super peak experience. Nothing. Okay, nothing. But I feel like I'm close to the solution. We could soothe this pain that bites like the cold of winter. And then surely spring will arrive, welcoming us with sakura in full bloom to celebrate our union. Okay. Of course. Wait. Okay. This is not a sakura tree. But I'll grab it anyways, maybe. Or maybe it is. Or maybe it is. Something must be off. Wait, let me go back to the usual opening everything. All right, let's search the unique symbols. So we have this on the bottom right. No, sorry, there's this. Okay, so let me remove this. Let me remove the 4-leaf clover. I have this, which is unique. I have that the fan isn't unique. Well, I mean, I have to stick to the theme, not looking up at you. Okay, unique ones that stick to the theme. Unique ones that stick to the theme, which is the sakura tree. Or at least a tree. Or at least a tree. In general. Well, let me go only for trees at... Okay, let me go only for trees at this point. So, anything in the vase, I'll remove it. not working. Let me add the vase. Okay, not right. Well, let me add this. I feel like I'm adding too much stuff. Okay, wait. Okay, wait. Let me go back to the beginning. This was about fruits. And only fruits. This was about books. And only books. Or rather, well, journals, not books, journals. And this is about, and again, unique symbols. Or rather, two of them. No, three of them were unique, and one was there twice. Alright, so this, no. This, okay. This, okay. This, no. This, no. This is okay. This, no.
間違えたか。
That wasn't right. Why? Because I had this. Wait, the fan has a sakura in it. Let me try to add the fan.
なんか違うな。
Okay, that's not it. Let me try to add that tree. Where is it? Can't find it. I can't find it. Oh, it's here. Sorry. It's not working. Let me try to add the fans. Okay, that doesn't work. Maybe I have to remove this. Maybe I have to remove this. Okay. Something must be off. Can you picture the beautifully blooming flowers? Ah, blooming flowers. It wasn't about the tree. It was about the flowers. It was about the flowers, not the trees. I'm gonna try to save. No. Ah, no, wait. But, well, the sakura tree is mentioned, so it has to be there. If I can find it again. No. There, no. Wait. Nah, there it is. No. Flowers in bloom. Flowers in bloom. We could soothe this pain that bites like the cold of winter. Then surely spring will arrive, welcoming us with sakura in full bloom. Can you picture the beautifully blooming flowers awaiting us? Okay. Okay. Let me think. Let me think. Paul, look at that. Oh, would you look at that? Huh. It feels like a matryoshka. Feels like a matryoshka. You know, you have a doll inside a doll inside a doll inside a doll inside a doll, and all that. I hope there's nothing else after this. I hope, but who knows? Okay. I'll remove this. Maybe the fan. Maybe the fan is... No. It's about the trees. It's about the sakura tree. This, which is... I guess this is a depiction of winter. That wasn't right. Try just flowers, no plants. And no trees. Let's see. No. No. Doesn't work. A four-leaf clover. Let me try to add it. I don't. I mean, it doesn't match the theme, but let me try it regardless. Okay, no. Just flowers. Maybe I'm missing a flower. Or maybe I should add this as flower. But no. I mean, should I add this as a flower? No, right? Okay, I'll try for a little bit and then I'll look up the solution. That's not it. I mean, this symbol is a must, from what I understand. From what I remember, at least, like every layer has either 0 or 1 symbol. So I don't have to should I count this as a flower in bloom? Well, I mean, I should, right? Because it is, I think. But then again, if I do this, yeah, so let me remove this. Wait. The two of us could huddle together. We could soothe this pain that bites like the cold of winter. Okay. Up to that point, nothing matters. And then, surely spring will arrive, welcoming us with sakura in full bloom to celebrate our union. Can you picture the beautifully blooming flowers? Blooming flowers. Blooming flowers. 2 flowers. Wait. Beautifully blooming flowers. Blooming flowers. Okay, naturally, that's not it. Okay. Blooming flower. Yeah, sorry. Sorry for it. Sorry for the sneeze. Okay. Okay, great. I'm fine. I'm fine. Blooming flowers. Blooming flowers. Well, there aren't many flowers, I guess. That wasn't right. No, not like this. It's not working. Huh. Interesting. I think I'll try for a few more minutes, and then I'll look up the solution. I mean, this is special. This is a special one. Nothing. Flowers in bloom. The fans do not have, like, they have sakuras, but I mean they're fans, not the flowers. Okay, I'm starting to pee a bit. Spring will arrive. The theme is blooming flowers. The theme is blooming flowers. Oh, unless the solution is this. Okay, no, it's not. Okay, it's not. Unless the solution is this. Okay, no. Unless the solution is this. Okay, no. No. Those are, by the way, are those no, they're not sunflowers. But they remind me of sunflowers. But those are summery flowers, not not spring flowers. So no. Alright, I'll look at the solution. Alright, look at the solution at this point. Alright. I'll look at it. I'll look at it. Give me a moment, everyone. Just a second. And where is it? If come on. Come on. Yeah, there it is. Let me check at it. I got close. I fucking got close. I fucking got close to the solution. No way. When, okay, so I was right when it was about the blooming flowers, so having only the flowers. But about the sakura, it wasn't mentioned, it wasn't about the tree, but rather the flower. So we have 1, 2, and 3. But what I forgot, and I noticed it by looking at the solution, was the pain that bites like the cold of winter. Which basically means this. Basically, this is the solution. I saw the video, still confused. I mean, by looking at the solution and by looking at what's written here, what I think it means is that the entry was kind of tricking me into thinking about inserting the sakura tree, where in reality what it wanted was the blooming flowers for spring. Like, the theme is winter and spring. Winter depicted as the tree that gets hit by the cold wind, right? I know it's kind of confusing, but I see it that way. And in fact, the image of this, which is also a unique image, and then for spring, I have to pick only the blooming flowers, the sakura blooming flowers. It kind of makes sense, to me at least. Alright, let's open it, get it. There you go. Dear Shu, I like you, I love you. I always have, and I always will. I'll be waiting to hear what you think about me. And by the way, Rinko, I fucking hate you. I fucking hate you. Because you put this letter under 3 puzzles where you could have just went straight to Shu and told him without having to do all this roundabout, all this going around. Right? Instead of doing that, you could have just went to Shu and told him, I love you. Second floor, classroom, generic key. Thank you. Did it. Oh, and by the way, wait, what is that? What is that? A hand? What the heck is that? Okay, I guess. Okay, I guess. Alright. Oh, the chalkboard. Oh, wait. The chalkboard. It wasn't like this before. The other one is still plain. Oh, cutscene.
お姉ちゃんどこ？
お友達は永遠じゃないのよ。
Junko.
彼らだっていつか必ずあなたを裏切る。あなたが裏切り者と呼ばれたように。
お姉ちゃん。
天秤にかける価値があるかどうか。しっかりと判断しなさい。
But, okay, you know what? Like,
それってどういう？
I don't understand Junko's role in this story. Not gonna lie. I honestly do not understand Junko's role in all this. Which is also like a character that we have never seen in the face.
校舎内まで入ってきてる。
It's already made it this far. I mean, like, I get that Junko is Hinako's old sis, but what's her role in all this? I guess I will learn it by going through. Alright, this here. Use second floor classroom generic key. Ah, generic key, so I have access to all. So I have access to all classrooms. Old annex main gate key. The key to the old annex behind the school. It can be used to open the whole doors. Ah, okay. By the way, I was waiting you to finish the puzzle to say I'm sorry for spreading misinformation. Sakura trees don't die when they bloom. I don't remember where I heard this. Oh, so they do not. I don't worry. I mean, like, yeah, okay, maybe you spread misinformation, but, it can happen. I mean, it can happen. It can happen to spread misinformation. I remember, like, even when I have a tendency to, like, when I feel like I know something or I remember something in a particular way that is not true or is not entirely true, like, I tend to, like, speak it with confidence. I mean, we all try to give the correct information, but no, we don't have perfect memory, so it can happen. We don't have perfect memory, so it can happen. And I mean, when you think about it, in today's society, it's really easy to like stumble upon misinformation, even if like you don't even if you look up quite a lot. Like you always have so many informations, right? So many, like for one argument you have maybe this site that says one thing, another site that says another thing, another site that says a whole different thing. Like you get confused and go like, wait, what is true, what is not true, you know? It can happen. And it's easy that it occurs in today's age, with the internet being really big and having too much information at times, too many words at times, you know. And it's easy to fall in that trap. I mean, the most important thing is to, what I think is the most important thing is to always relook at what you believe it being the truth, and just maybe like what you thought was the right information, right? I guess the special thing about psychiatry is blooming is how short it is. I mean, like, I guess that's the well, I mean, if Japanese people get excited a lot, but well, in general, people get sorry for the cough. If they get excited over a cherry blossom, a cherry tree blossom, is there has to be a reason. In this case, the rarity of it, the rarity of it, or well, the short period of time of occurrence, let's say it that way. I mean, it's like it's like when there is it's like when you have a local festival that, I don't know, it happens once a year, and I mean people get excited because it happens once a year, and it is important, right? Yeah. But again, going back to the misinformation thing, I mean, the most important thing is to that even if we stumble upon misinformation and grab it as momentarily as the reality of it, as it's this, the most important thing is, well, going back, doing some back steps, and look once again to actually check if that is actually the reality of it, or maybe the reality is a different one. And I mean, it's actually a nice training in a way, because like at that point, like when you start doing it a few times, or when you get used to it, like you start to have a tendency to like I don't want to say it's a good thing 100%, but you start to have like a tendency of kind of accepting whatever information you get, but at the same time, it's not that you don't believe it, but you stay at a sort of gray area where you don't know if it's true or not, but you still take the information and spread it, right? I don't know if it makes sense. I don't know if it makes sense. I mean, I am speaking by experience, because I have this tendency. I honestly have this tendency, which, okay, maybe it's not the reality of it, and we go back to this argument, and well, in particular, the fact that I have the tendency that if it happens to me, which I see myself as an average person, then for the average, this happens, right? Which at times it may work, this ideology, but other times it just doesn't. Other times it just doesn't. And I mean, through experience, one understands whether or not it is right or not. I mean, facts are facts. If you don't get the fact right, you just don't get it. But we are prone to mistakes. Most important thing is understanding the mistakes and correct ourselves. That's it. That's life. That's life in general. Alright, note to teacher. Let's read this note to teacher. Ayumi from the track and field club said she found a key with key box written on it during practice. If she still hasn't got it back to you, then she probably left it in her locker when she went to change. To be honest, I wouldn't be surprised if she forgot. She looked exhausted after practice. Okay, find the key and open the locker in the locker room. Okay, got it. Oh, a bandage. By the way, after like too much time on that puzzle, I'm finally going forward. Yay. No, please don't. Not again. Okay, very slowly, very slowly, very slowly, very slowly. I don't have to run. It's fine. I don't have to run. Just walk. And everything will be fine. I don't know what it means. I just know the hiragana, which is da. I don't know what that kanji is about. Liar, so Uzotsuda. I guess it's Uzotsuda, right? It is it? Is it? Actually, let me look. Actually, let me look at it. I think it's Uzotsuda. Or Uzoda. I think, I don't know. I don't know actually. Ooh. So, so. Uzo. No, Uzoda. Ah, it's Uzoda. Okay, it's Uzoda. Okay, it's Uzoda. I'm actually little by little trying to learn Japanese. I mean, the way I'm learning it, it's not the typical way of learning it. I mean, I'm just getting exposed to I'm trying to basically learn it by osmosis, and at times trying to randomly, kind of randomly, go on to Google Translate and write something in Japanese and get the translation in English based on naturally of what I get exposed to. And so far, I mean, it's not a fast way to learn it, but surely it's a way that that allows me to still be kind of creative at kind of creative in a way that, like, say I see a Japanese text with a person that talks, that says what is written, right? And then I look at the text, try to sync speech with text, try to figure out something, and if I manage to, even a single kanji, like, I just look at it, see what it means, and maybe try to get stuff from it, or try to find that kanji in other dialogues and go like, oh, so it's like this. Again, it's just going very slowly, but very naturally. And I mean, I'm not able to form sentences, but at least a few words. At least I'm learning a few words here and there, and especially a few kanjis. I mean, like, this is really stupid, and I'll say it after reading this one. Origami of Grievances. TT is the most disgusting person I've ever met. I wish someone would destroy our locker. If anyone wants to make my wish come true, her locker combination is 377. 377. I have to write it down because this origami disappears. It doesn't go in my inventory, I guess. Ah, no, okay, I have it. Okay, I have the code. And it's actually a puzzle. Okay, I have it. Okay. No. Don't. I hate you. Can I move away, please? Fuck. She's going to move. She's going to move. I was already in this room. Red capsule. I don't wanna fight that girl. Fuck! Ow. God damn.
武器が壊れか けてる。もう少しだけ持ってくれ。
I need to open this door. No, I can't open the door. I can't open this door. Okay, you know what? You know what? Let's face her. Let's face this doll. Ah, by the way, it's that one. Yeah, let's face her. There you go. Goodbye. And I'm sorry, by the way. Here, let me go with that. Oh, great. Oh, great. I need to find a key. I need to find a key. I need to find a key. Okay. Well, I guess I have to go to the track and field. Or rather, Aoi Takeshi. Well, this is the male locker room. So I can okay. No, by the way, wait, what am I doing? I need to go right here. What a cheeky bastard. What a cheeky bastard, look at them. Okay. Let's see what we have here. Note from a male student. You can read girl code, right, Yoshida? Yoshida? Well, I don't know why I read it as Yoshida. I don't know. Yoshida. Sato got a note from the girls that had 84 asterisk 4 written on it. Do you know what that means? 84 asterisk 4. 84 asterisk 4. For a second, I got nervous about the shadow of Hinako. Motherfucking game. This motherfucking game at times. Uh, 4151 plus 3 root 6. XOXO Miki. Note Note between lovers. 4151 plus 3 root 6. Root 3 root 6. No, wait, root. Yeah, root 6. Root 6, it can be seen as 3 by 2. As 3 by 2. Or 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 3 no, 3 by 2, or I don't know. I just want to try to solve that root 6. Root 6. 3 root 6. What's up there? Note from a middle stupid. From a middle stupid. I went straight forward to the note. I don't know. Fuck. Fuck me at times. It's the code for note from a middle student. It's the code for baka. So, you know, stupid. Girl code is based off the alphabet. Basically, you just switch letters with numbers and symbols that look like them. Ah, just like whenever we boys always grabbed the calculator and wrote the number 8008, right? No, sorry, 6006. Sorry. Yeah, 6006. Why do I feel stupid? And if you want it to be 4 is A, yeah. So Sato would be 54 plus 06. Ah, okay. 4 is A. Would be 54 plus 06. 5 looks like an S. Yeah, I mean, it's like the calculator. It's like the calculator. I have to think that way. I have to think about the boob number, you know, or the boobs number. No, 60065. Boobs. I don't know if you ever done that on a calculator. Okay, I mean, we're talking about a middle school. I mean, that checks. We're talking about a middle school. That checks, right? I have to think as edgy as a middle student, as a middle school student. All right. Okay. 4 looks like an A, right? And the plus is T, and the 0 is O because they're basically the same shape. 6 doesn't really look like it, but apparently it's U. Why? No, it's a B. It's a B. Come on, it's a B, not a U. So for my name, Yozida, it would be X05174. Why X? Okay, I guess. Alright, I have to look at codes, I guess. Wait. Wait, which means that the root, it could be seen as a V. It could be seen as a V, I guess. Miki, I have absolutely no idea how that crazy formula spells. I still, but I love you too. Aww. Aww, how cute. Aww, how cute.
武器が壊れかけてる。もう少しだけ持ってくれ。
Ah, she was talking about the pipe. Don't care. I mean, it's in bad shape. I know that. When a door is half opened, never go inside. But one must do. So I'll go inside. Asakura Yumi, row 4, line 2. Okay. Row 4. Line 2. Can I? Okay, wait. Roll 4, line 2. So here. Locker room key. There you go. Key that is used to open and close the school locker room. Asakura's textbook. I decided to make the combo for my locker something I love. You can poach it, fry it, and even boil it. No matter what, it always comes out delicious. And if you add flour and sugar and mix them all together, you can make a cake.
暗号のメモか。まだまだ不安だな。
I'll pick up Origami of Grievances. We have another one. Oh, how I wish I could just climb inside his locker and drown in his smell. Ew. I can't believe his combination is the same as his name. Aoi. That's so cute of him, using his naming code. 401. Okay. 401. This witch deserves to die. I hope she suffers. So... Soba yo si soba yo no soba no su no sorry su 6 is you su ba yo subayo Sia. Subayosia. Subayosia. That doesn't make sense. Subayosia. Well, I guess. Maybe I'm messing up a letter somewhere. But could be. Smart and a star athlete. Gold medal in the prefectural meet. I hate our cats. How dare she make me feel like I'm nothing, like I'm a nobody. Okay. Oh, chocolate. Give me chocolate. Give me chocolate. Just like... just like that song, that Baby Metal song. You know that song. From Baby Metal, you know, how was it called? Gimme Chocolate. Does he move? Ha, ha, ha. You move. Well, I have to fight you, I guess. Oh, fuck. Can't do anything, right? Fuck. I made a mistake. And I'm gonna regret it. How was the weapon again? No? Okay. Die. Hello. Okay, now we can fight. Ah, fuck. There you go. Alright, fine. I guess I explored everything here. Yeah, I think I did. I think I did explore everything, right? Oh, I can't explore here. Okay, I can't explore here. So, let's move here. And just go toward the middle locker room and open the Aoi's locker. Oh, actually, the 4 was already there. Great. There you go, 401. Aoi. Origami of grievances. I happened to find out Suga's locker combination. The weird thing is, when you convert it to code, it looks like a cry for help. What am I supposed to do? It's not like I can do anything. Okay. I do have the girls' locker room, right? When? No. No. No, I didn't know. When was it? When did it appear? When did it freaking appear? And you know what? Let me save the game. I feel like saving the game. By the way, let me remove a chocolate here. Okay, right away. And let me save the game. It's been a while. I mean, 9 hours of gameplay. And by the way, I spent half of my playtime here in this middle school and attempting a freaking puzzle. Like, whenever I'm gonna think about Silent Hill F, you know, I will think about the failure that I was at doing a freaking puzzle. Okay, I get it. I am playing at the hardest difficulty of puzzles. Still, I will feel a failure. And I guess that for me, F in Silent Hill F stands for failure. Because I basically am. This used to be my locker. Which one? This one? Asakura Ayumi. Okay, I decided to make the combo for my locker something I love. You can poach it, fry it, and even boil it. No matter what, it always comes out delicious. And if you add flour and sugar and mix them all together, you can make a cake. Oh, it's a pie. No, it's not a pie. You can make a cake. I mean, it's a 3-word letter. It's a 3-letter word. Sorry, it's a 3-letter word. Egg. Oh fuck, it's egg. Oh fuck, it's egg. Oh fuck, it's egg, right. So it's 3, 6, 6. Fuck, it's egg. No. Don't tell me it's 9. Fuck. So 9 is G. A small dainty key. Might open the key cabinet in the school. Oh, great. Obtain the key to the mountain. Not yet. Suga Yosia. Okay, for Suga Yosia, let me see. Suga Yosia. I happened to find out Suga's locker combination. The weird thing is, when you convert it to code, it looks like a cry for help. Oh, the SOS. So I guess 505. This was easy. This was easy. Can't fool me. Can't fool me with that. I may fall for the egg, but I cannot fall for the SOS. I mean, I cannot fail for the triple dot, triple line, triple dot. Actually, speaking of SOS, no, this is a true story. When I was in elementary school, I had one teacher, my Italian teacher, who, that she was already very, very old when she was teaching me and the class I was in, and she actually taught us how to give an SOS signal in case, for whatever reason, you were stuck inside a room, which is knocking the door 3 times, waiting 3 seconds, and then knocking again 3 times, which is the SOS for help, which is the SOS in Morse code. But it's quite interesting how stuff like that always comes in handy whenever the occasion occurs. Not about knocking, but the fact that, I don't know, like in this case, there was a little puzzle about the SOS, and And I got it instantly. Yeah. It just so happens. Alright. By the way, increase the inventory capacity. Now how much? 9. I mean it's one one slot. I mean it's one slot, so Tsuchiya Taiko. Okay, 377. 377. There you go. Omamori Wolf. Deals additional damage when using weapons with high durability. Effective only for weapons with durability. Oh, nice. Really nice. Wait, what about the other codes? Wait, what about the other codes? Can I... I don't know if I am going to use to pick the Ramune. No, I don't need that. What about the second floor? I really have explored everything, right? I feel like I don't know. I don't know if I should explore a bit more. Or just save the game and move. Please don't tell me. Stay. Okay, stand still. Fuck. Are you kidding me? Okay, you know what? Will it follow me? Will she follow me? Oh, come on, are you kidding me? Come here if you have the courage. Come here if you have the courage. Fuck out of here. Alright. 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 Okay, let's be quick about one thing. Grab it. Okay, thank you. Then no, not here. Let me save. No, actually, let me check the Shrine for a sec. Okay, nothing to look here. Record, save the game. And now it's time to this. Finally found it. The key to the back mountains. There you go. Did it. It's time to go back. Ah, shit. Wrong Wrong corridor. Ow. The stutters. Ow, the stutters hurt.
ならさ、私と二人で新しい宇宙戦争を
Let's
始
play
めよ
our
うよ。
version of Space Wars.
シュウ君が望むなら
If you want.
相棒の役でも悪の女幹部の役でもいいんだよ。
Some kind of what?
鍵見つけたぞ。
おかえり。面倒をかけたな。相棒も休めよ。俺たち先に休んだから。
休みなよ。私とシュウ君で寝ずの番をしててあげるから。
いや、私は本当に大丈夫。
ひなこ、休めよ。
Get some rest.
あとは俺たちが見張っておくから。
No,
お
please.
休み、
No,
ひなこ。
don't sleep. Please do not sleep. Please, Inako, do not sleep. Please do not attempt to sleep. Do not. Come on. No, not another dream
でもさ、
section.
シュウ君もああいうの好きでしょ。
興味ねえよ。
でも
I see. I see. Another dream. Or more like, well, now we're back in that realm, I guess, where the fox mask is located. I guess. I don't know. Who knows? I don't know for sure. But I'm just guessing it. Why do I have a black screen? Why do I have a black screen? Why am I having a black screen? Game. 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 Game, why my screen is black? Don't tell me it's soft locked. Don't tell me it's soft locked. Don't tell me it's soft locked. No, don't tell me. Nah, don't. Nah, it's soft locked. What? No way. Wait, are you still able to hear me? By the way, by any chance? I guess so. I guess so. No. Okay. It was just okay. I guess. Okay. It was. I guess Inako just wanted. I shall save you. Okay. By claiming the life of your old self. What? What are you saying, old man? Like foxed mask. By the way, I saw your face. I honestly don't know if the waiting was intentional or not. Is this the other side? Yeah. Yeah, it is. But I shall not follow the fox mask. I mean, like.
起きられます。
I mean, like, the dolls are constantly telling me.
少し強すぎたのかもしれない。君は思った以上に繊細で敏感なようだ。でも、よく頑張ったね、ミナコ。
Wait.
さあ先に進もう
Why does she feel so tired? I mean, I got that she has woken up just now, but she feels too tired. Huh. In any case, like, whenever I'm here on this other side, every time there are the dolls that are constantly telling me, or constantly suggesting me, to not trust the fox mask. And yet, every single time I did what he said. Not because I wanted to, but because I was kinda forced to. By the game, I think. I think at least. Proceed down the path. What if I go backward? And by the way, I have my beautiful weapons right now. Fantastic. Finally, I don't have to worry about the weapons breaking and all that shit. But I guess the first shrine that I'm gonna find, I'm gonna save and stop for today.
お別れをしてくるといい
はい
Come bid your farewells. Wait, did he say come bid your farewells? I didn't read the subtitles. Yes. Okay. That's... Find a way to open the sacred door. What's that door? Oh. Do not trust the western door. So now I have to make a choice, right? No. No. I cannot open this door. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Title screen. Yeah, I know. I have the autosave. Fuck. Fuck. Don't tell me. Okay, thank you.
先に行って支度をしておく
Come with your
お
farewells.
別れをしてくるといい
No.
はい
Alright, so I remember that... Okay, I can either go to the eastern door or the western door. But I remember the dolls telling me to not follow the western door, which is what I want to do. So I will go to the eastern door. This is why I reset the path. I won't go for the western one, but I'll go for the eastern one, so I don't. So like this way, I do not trust the fox mask. In a way. Because I don't want to follow him, honestly. This is Sakuko's? Sakuko's room. I guess this is what you wanted to say. Alright, let me explore a little bit this map. Oh, a yokan? Okay. This, I don't have the lantern anymore. That is unfortunate, honestly. I'll not pull the lever, because I guess it will open this door. And I don't want that just now. I think. Yeah, indeed. Okay, so I guess I have to play with levers. Okay, I have the shrine and I have a journal. Alright, Sakuko's parent-teacher journal. Just a note, as Sakuko's mother, I want to thank you for teaching my daughter. I wanted to apologize for what happened the other day on the field trip. It seems Sakuko caused a lot of trouble. My daughter has been that way ever since she was young. As a child, she always hated when we turned off the lights to go to bed, and she avoided dark movie theaters and tunnels like the plague. I mistakenly thought that she had overcome her fear of the dark, now that she's grown up. I believe the reason her fear came back during the field trip is because she's unaccustomed to sleeping in a different environment. I gave her a stern talking to for behaving so shamefully at her age. She has since reflected on her behavior and is sorry for how she acted. Please accept both her and my apologies. Sakuko was not sorry. I can already imagine that Sakuko was not absolutely sorry about that. At least I think so. Alright. You know, speaking of Fear of the Dark, not the Iron Maiden album, but actually the Fear of the Dark, right? When I was a child, I actually had Fear of the Dark. You know how I overcame the Fear of the Dark? When I was, it was like, if I remember correctly, it was during the final year of elementary school, and then during middle school, I was always an early bird. All right, so and because of that, well, I woke up pretty early, and especially in the winter, waking up early means like waking up with complete darkness, right? With the sun that still hasn't risen, and therefore the house was completely dark, right? But I still had to prepare for, preparing for school and everything. But I didn't want to wake up my parents by turning on the lights. So what I decided to do was to walk in the house in complete darkness, despite having fear of the dark. And little by little, I just learned to walk around the house in almost total darkness. And suddenly I just lost my fear of the dark. I just went against it. Pretty effective. It was pretty effective, not gonna lie. It was pretty effective. Seriously. As silly as it may sound, it was super effective. It was super effective. I mean, it helped me. It helped me a lot. Though at the same time, even though I overcame the fear of the dark, I still had fear of whenever I was of it, whenever I was going to sleep. Just because me possibly having nightmares and all that stuff. I mean, it was normal. Though for when it came to sleeping, I had another solution that was singing in my head, and especially singing the opening of Super Smash Bros. Brawl. I mean, it was something that, like, it was a song that, like, back in the day, it was one that always made me relax. It always made me relax, and it was like a charm. It was like a super charm, like one that gets rid of every possible bad stuff, every possible bad dream that I might have had, possibly. And it worked like a charm, really. It worked so well. And that one, though, it lasted for way a lot of years, or so many years. And then I stopped having nightmares, or at least having fear of having nightmares. Because my fear wasn't the nightmares themselves, but the possibility of having them. Which I never had. But by the way, I never had fear of the usual. A monster might get me. Oh, rah, No, I never had that kind of fear. But I had fear of having nightmares, of some sort. And that's how I overcame it. Well, it took so many years, but yeah. All right, everyone. I'm gonna save the game. And I'm gonna stop for today. I mean, like, everyone, it's 2 a.m. where I am. It's 2 a.m. where I am, and I feel incredibly tired. No, actually, I don't feel tired. I guess it's because of the espresso that I drank a few hours ago. It's because of that, but tomorrow I'll feel like shit. I will feel like shit, 100%. Considering that I also have to do some... stuff tomorrow, and I don't even know if I'll be able to stream tomorrow. I don't know yet. In the afternoon, maybe. Maybe, possibly, but it will be late. Well, I mean, not that right now it's I mean, me talking at 2 a.m. about being late tomorrow in the afternoon or whatever. Maybe at like 6 p.m. local time, GMT +2. It should be GMT +2, right? Yeah, it should be GMT +2. At that time I should be able to stream it. If not, it will be a little bit later. And well, I'm gonna continue at playing this game. I mean, like, I'm enjoying this game a lot. Wallet sometimes gives me a few moments that I don't like, especially the game stuttering. But I mean, it's an Unreal Engine 5 game, so I just have to accept it for what it is at times. And I mean, I'm playing at medium quality. I can't even play at high quality, despite me having an RTX 3060. But I mean, well, I mean, it is what it is, right? It is what it is. If a game has bad optimization because of the engine, well, so be it. So be it. I just have to deal with it. It's not that like having a better graphics card solves the problem, right? It's not that like a 5080 solves the problem, right? Well, yeah, No, like there are some games that even with a 5080, like some games run like shit. Borderlands 4, but Lost Soul aside, to name a few that I know that they have quite some problems regarding the optimization. But again, Unreal Engine 5 being Unreal Engine 5. In any case, at times, well, the enemies that like give me some goosebumps, some little goosebumps. I got a few today. I mean, like, by the way, how much am I streaming? Like, this stream is going on for 9 hours actually, and I'm quite impressed. And counting the, I think, 5-hour stream of today in the morning. I mean, like, I racked up so many hours today, 14 hours. 14 hours of streaming. It's been a while since last time I did something like that. I think my record was like 16 hours, by the way. 16 hours of streaming, if I remember correctly. Yeah, I think I did 16 hours one day. And it wasn't even on a single game, but it was on 2 games, if I remember correctly. I think I did it with Stellar Blade, actually. Yeah, I think I did it with Stellar Blade. Yeah, it's been a while. I mean, like I have a week off, so I can play how much I want. I mean, I still have to do some stuff, especially tomorrow. Still have to do some stuff, so I will not be able to play for this amount of hours. But you know, like, I enjoy whenever I play this much. You know, it reminds me of the good old days, you know, where, especially when I was playing Destiny 2, like playing in the morning, playing in the afternoon with friends, doing activities and all that stuff, and just having a blast, Yeah, it reminds me of that. Or even if it's not an online slash multiplayer game, just playing a video game, morning, afternoon, many hours, dedicating time at doing maybe grinding for whatever reason, or doing anything else in a game, like, you know, it's I've always been one that was all for playing a lot of hours. I always have this idea that if I don't play a lot of hours, or more like, if I don't have long sessions in a game, then I'm not, then I feel like I have a hard time at, that I'm having a hard time at progressing the game, or I just don't feel satisfied about what I do in whatever game I'm playing. I don't know, just feel like that. I've always felt like that. The reasons I think are quite simple. One, I love video games, and it is my hobby, and it is my passion. I honestly hope to one day be able to, like, make it as a job, you know, or just like earning a little bit of something by just playing video games. I mean, like, it is my passion. I honestly, like, really love showing my gameplay and stuff. And while I say this, I mean, like, it's almost a month ago I did the last stream. But, you know, real life kicks in and always gives me the reality check that, it is possible, but it's not easy. And you don't have infinite energy. Everyone wishes for having infinite energy, but it's just not possible. It just doesn't exist. So yeah, I really just wish to have it, though, at least for video games. And well, another reason, well, the reason why I started this channel, by the way, was, you know, to show off some R-Type final stuff that I was able to do in the game. And then little by little I started to play different stuff, did different things, did different games and everything. And when I started doing that, I felt like, oh, you know, maybe I can start streaming, you know, whatever game I feel like streaming. To which I always went back to R-Type Final. To which I always went back to R-Type Final from time to time. And little by little, I even started playing other games. I mean, I have a tendency, not gonna lie, I have a tendency to, like, refrain from playing new games. Not gonna lie, I have this tendency of, like, refraining from playing something new, more like. I honestly don't know why is that. I honestly don't know why is that. Like, like, I have the perfect example, actually. I actually have the perfect example. Elden Ring. So, I played Dark Souls 1 and Dark Souls 3 in the past, okay? And especially Dark Souls 3, I played... Like, I 100%ed Dark Souls 3, okay? I did everything that was possible. Everything, okay? I love the Dark Souls, especially Dark Souls 3. I love From Software in general because Armored Core, and Armored Core 2 being my favorite game ever. I love From Software. I love Dark Souls. So, when there was Elden Ring, which was a huge hit, a big success and everything, right? Being a Dark Souls player, I should have been like, oh, Elden Ring, buy, instantly, buy, you know, buy game, buy, play day one. I didn't do that. I didn't do that. I still haven't bought Elden Ring, and therefore I still haven't played Elden Ring. And by the way, I only watched a little bit of gameplay from one of my friends that played Elden Ring and did almost everything possible in that game. Or, no, everything possible in that game, now that I remember. And I saw, like, a few fights here and there. I know about Malenia. And that's it. And, like, I don't know what blocked me from buying and playing that game, but I'm having this tendency for any new game, not even new, like new to me, like games that I haven't played. I don't know why. I honestly don't know why. Maybe one day I'll give myself an answer. What do you think? What do you think about it? But again, maybe I'll find an answer one day. Maybe it's just, well, it is 100% a psychological thing due to, I don't know, whatever the shit a psychologist will say. I actually love psychology, by the way. I actually love psychology, but I don't like going and learn about it. I don't know why. It feels, it's not that it feels wrong. It's more like I feel that if I start to learn how the mind works, or how the average works, like, everything will be fine. Like, you will start seeing everything as finite, if that makes sense. And it just isn't fun anymore. and just life isn't fun anymore. I don't know, like I have this way of seeing things that at times I myself see it as odd or weird. I mean, like, I love learning about stuff, but at times I prefer not learning it, because otherwise I will change my mentality and my ideology about some stuff regarding life or whatever the argument, whatever the topic, sorry. And I know it will change it into negative, but at the same time I gain knowledge. I don't know. It's kind of this. I don't know. I at times I feel like I should be studied for whatever reason. I feel like I should be studied, or maybe I'm just I just have too much ego, or maybe I just have too much ego. I don't know. I honestly don't know. Maybe. Who knows? Who knows? In any case, everyone. That's it for today. That's it for today. I did so much shit. I did so much today. For being the first day of playing the game, I feel like I did a lot. I know there's people who well, in the same amount of time that I played the game or went way farther than me, but you know, everybody has its own speed, and I'm not a cheetah. I'm just a snail. But you know, just like a video game called not Virtue's Last Reward. No, Virtue's Last Reward. No, not Virtue's Last Reward. The third installment of the 999 series. The third installment of the 999 series, which I'm forgetting the name. Zero Time Dilemma. The snail can change the entirety of the future. Everything can change, even because of a snail. So yeah, even if I'm a snail, I still believe. Alright everyone, once again, thank you all so much for watching. I hope you all enjoyed this stream and me suffering for many hours in a single puzzle. Again, I didn't want to look at the solution, but I felt forced a little bit. But then once I see it once, I can understood it. So yeah, I'm happy to have understood that enigma, so that next time I'm gonna face it, I'll go like, oh yeah, this enigma, pam, did it, yeah, right, yeah, I know how it's done. Anyways, next time I'm gonna go for well, the next section of the other side, the however that dimension is called, and we're gonna have fun. I'm sure we're gonna have fun. So everyone, I'm gonna go to rest now, and see you all next time. Bye bye everyone, and have a fantastic day.